Are we good? Are we alive? Yeah, my internet just died. Sweet. That was fun. I don't know how that's gonna impact the video upload. I hope that's okay. It seems to still be going. It seems to, I don't know. What's up, guys? Luke, Lich, Mo, did your upload get corrupted? I don't know. I don't know how it works. It says it's still uploading. I don't know how that's... Did they like cache it? How does that work? Do I re-upload? It takes like an hour and a half to upload. I don't know if that's worth... I don't know what to do about that. I'm not sure. Hi, Mo. Good to see you. I think your arrival just fucking obliterated my internet, man. Hey, no problem. Happy to. It was my plan all along, you see. No, I read it. I read it. I read your DM. Don't you worry. All right, let's grab our shit and give this another go, I guess. Seems to be okay, knock on wood. That counts as 2 streams, huh? You son of a bitch. Well done, Roki. Free 450 Toby Flakes for you. Sorry, okay, I'm good. I'm good. It always messes with my, I don't know, train of thought, I suppose. I get in my flow and then it disrupts the flow and then I gotta get back into it. Okay, it says it's at 84% now, so I think it's working. I think we're good. I think we just let it upload and then maybe we see if anything bad happens when we watch the video, and if we don't notice anything, then we hit live? I don't know. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay. We got 12 minutes on that timer, yeah? I don't think we really need anything other than our good luck mime boots from here, so I think let's just send it again. They store it in chunks. Then if the download is interrupted, they ditch the unfinished chunk. When it restarts, they send back info for what chunks they last had. Your upload restarts from there. Massive oversimplification. I mean, it sounds to me like you're saying it's fine. That's okay. Thank you for the massive oversimplification. I think it's gonna be okay. I worry, you know? You know me. I worry. And I don't need to. I think we're fine. Let's go kill Scurious. It's weird, my loot tracker says this is kill number 61. I don't know how that's possible. Because we've only got 57 kills. I'm pretty sure the game's right about it. I don't know where it got the extra loot from. Can't attend the... Oh, that's okay, man. It's all good. It's all good. That's the whole point of YouTube. You can watch it whenever you please. It's in the name. I get it. Thanks for being here now, though. Appreciate you there. Should be fine. Cool, cool. Thanks, James. Luke. One of these days I'll get whatever your name is, right? I swear. I swear. Oh, that's weird. It's like, I don't know, have you guys ever had friends who have like changed their names IRL? It's very difficult to remember when this happens. It's always a struggle. Like if they've ever been dead named or something, it's really hard to not do. At least I find it difficult. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like if you know somebody for like 15 years as one name and they change it, it's kind of difficult to break that muscle memory. The brain's a muscle, it counts. Ugh. Just missed the flick. Just barely missed it. All right, now here, this is the kill where we're actually gonna go ahead and get Scurious's spine, I've decided. Our internet is fresh. This is gonna be good. We've got day 0 internet. Guess my name. No. Oh, sorry, Mo. Close. I've had a student in transition. Went from girl to boy, different look, different name. I guess if the look also changes, it's easier. And like, I've had that happen too, but... yeah, it's still tough. It's difficult. Have you ever fucked it up by accident? Or was the look change so sudden that like, it just looks like a different person? You don't even make the connection in your head anymore. Damn, you're good. I do what I can, man. Just trying my best over here. Killing this big rat, trying to get that spine. You think you'd have one KC spine. It looks like he has a pretty big one. Unless we just shatter it every single kill. I might go for the food pile after this. We only have 47 HP left. I don't want to use up that tuna. Guys, I want to shave my mustache. It's getting so annoying. It's driving me insane. Like, it gets to a certain point where it gets really bushy, and then it tickles my nose. And it's like the worst feeling ever. So annoying. I gotta shave it, man. I'm going crazy. I think that was too quick. I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, I did! Nice. Okay, so even if he's right beside the pile, I still think that gives us enough time to run over to a different one. Can you eat from the same one, though? We've never tried this. I've never tried that. I wonder, can you actually eat from the same pile as him? That would be kind of funny. In the middle of a boss battle, both of you guys just start fucking eating some food together. It's like Christmas during war times. Kind of great. I'm gonna try that. I want to see if it's doable. Dude, get out of here. Fucking little rats. I hate them. I shouldn't swear. That's mean. They're just doing what their boss demands, like all of us. This is just their job. Shouldn't scorn them for that. The transition was announced at the start of the school year. Oh, that makes it easier too. So if it's like in between school years, I could see that being way easier than like, I don't know, deciding like one day that I'm gonna change my name and then I'm not saying it to belittle it. I just mean like it would be very difficult for a teacher to immediately change the name in their brain, I feel like. But if it's over like a summer, I could imagine that being a lot easier to adopt. Yeah, you always hit the max health on the rats. When you get the mace, the bone mace, it becomes 1 tick as well, which is apparently a lot of fun. But these guys are also terrible because they hit through prayer. And they're very accurate. If you do pray, they only hit for 1 though, so it's like often worth doing. I just don't really have the prayer points to spare points, you know what I mean? That's not what I wrote. Oh, okay. It's very difficult for me to read chat right now. I'm just doing what I can, but I'll reread it in a minute. Yeah, I find the boss pretty involved in the last phase. It's good though, it makes it fun. I enjoy it. I don't know, what is your guys' favorite boss in this game? Like, if you had to pick one of them, what would it be? How many of you are gonna pick Jad? Just out of nostalgia. Like, my favorite boss? I do really like Grardor. Like, I enjoyed him a lot playing Leagues. Vorkath is also a lot of fun. I haven't done enough Zulrah to be comfortable with it yet. I've done, you know what I have done a lot of? Bryophyta. I can say a few things about that boss for sure. I can say it's not my favorite. Alright, we're done. Another rune medkit. Thank you, buddy. Back-to-back rune medium helmets. The start of transition was announced to us teachers in advance. Okay, so not like the school year in advance. Got it. How long did the... Was it an instantaneous thing? Like how... Well, if you got it in advance, obviously not. But like how long of a time period did you have to fix the name, I guess, in your head? I know, every year, man, it's the worst. Mine does that too, I don't get it. Last year I was 32, this year I'm 33. Which is it? Get your story straight, Ludi. I hit through prayer IRL. Churches hate him. I've only done Obor, Bryo, Jad, and Wintertodd. So Wintertodt then, huh? You've never done a boss? Wait, you've done Jad. Surely, right? Surely you've done Jad. I would assume. Muspa, okay. I haven't done it. Is it any good? I don't think I can do it on this account, but I haven't heard anything about it. Araxor, my cousin likes that boss. Probably because he's been spooned a whole bunch of, what are they called? Rancors? Probably that reason. You've never done Jad? Oh my god, you've got to do it, man. You're missing out. Never done Obor. That's wild. Dude, you got to do Jad at some point in your life. Come on, you got to get that cheese cape. It's a good time. You have to at least understand what it's like to get Jad hands. You have to. It'll make everything else so much more relatable if you just get that. It's at a perfect difficulty level. Okay, so not too involved, but like you feel challenged. Well, you are challenged, but you know what I mean. It's fun, okay. Yeah, I've heard nothing about it. Because I think it released in my like 4-year hiatus from the game, so I never really got to do it. You have to do DT2 for it, right? I believe you do. I'd love to try that one day. What's up, Zez? Good to see ya. What's going on? Welcome back, Zumafu. Rev Cave bots are my favorite boss. They are very challenging, I hear. Are you big into PKing? I feel like some people, you either are or you aren't. I've never been. I think it stems from like my time as a kid being so afraid to go PKing because I didn't want to lose all of my rune set that I worked so hard to get. Times have changed. Money's a lot easier to get now. With my new account? Dude, you should. You better do, Jad. You better. All right, back to Scurious. We're wasting no time. Let's get this spine, let's get it over with. I don't know how it says 61 kills. I have 58. What is this loot tracker doing? What do I pay it for? Oh, you're trying a pure. Dude, I used to make pures all the time and then never PK with them. I loved that back in the day, man. My one defense pure was like my favorite RuneScape account I've ever had. Thought it was so cool to see what kind of armor I could get away with. Getting the bear's head from, what's that quest? Mountain Daughter? That was pretty sweet. Felt like I was cheating the system. The Kendall, right? That's his name? Yeah, that's the problem with RuneScape PKing, man. The skill ceiling is so high. And so is the skill floor, because everybody has so much experience. Like, usually, the great hallmark of good PvP is low skill floor, high skill ceiling. But RuneScape, both of them are high. So it's tough. Maybe that's just like my biased opinion of it, but I feel like that's kind of true. Yeah, any good PvP is easy to learn, very difficult to master. At least I feel like that's true. You're thinking Tix? Mount her daughter? Hardly know her daughter. Can't do that. She didn't even buy me a drink. I'm not gonna do that. Rude? Well, what if that's what she wants? I don't know. You don't know. That's what Zez will tell you. Oh shit. Gotta focus. Gotta stop thinking of Mountain Daughter. I used to hate bots, but now I love them. Dude, I hate bots too. Let all the bots in the wildy, I'd have nothing to practice on. That is true. I guess you could do like, LMS is still around, right? They didn't get rid of that, do away with it. It's still a thing. There are probably a ton of bots there still, right? I guess that is just bots still. You had a god spells pure back in the olden days. What was the best god spell? Was it Zami? Yeah, LMS has always been crazy for bots. But that makes it easy for people to learn, at least. I guess it's helping. Saradomin Strike? What did Sarah Strike do? I can't remember the differences. I think Zami lowers Mage, which was kind of useful against other players that were maging, because you could lower their level so much they couldn't cast their spell anymore. What the fuck? I totally clicked that button, man. I swear. I swear it. Swear it on the precious. Alright, let's try to get some food. Should have went for his. 1 more minute. I seem to always get it on 1 minute on the cooldown. I've never had 2 minutes, I've never had 3, it's always been a minute. I don't know if it just tells you that all the time. I feel like it might just tell you that. It seems really unlikely that every single time it's always a minute. Lowers prayer by 1. Okay, that... I mean, that doesn't seem incredible. Maybe it was a minute, damn. Weird, I just have great timing. I mean, 1 prayer point, oh, it's a successful hit though. Yeah, I don't know. I think Guthix was the useless one. I remember that just being kind of dog shit. No one really liked that one. And then for some reason, they let it, you auto-cast it with the Void Mace. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, I guess you could combine with, wait, is Smite also for ranged and mage? Does that work? I've never smited anybody in my life. I have no idea. I assumed it was a melee thing. Shows how much I know about PKing, I suppose. 98% uploaded, fellas. This is exciting. I guess then it has to process and then we can watch it. Damn. Been a long time coming. It was a lot of work, man. I think I might even take the night off. Is that crazy? Or should I just get started on episode 3 immediately? Yeah, defense. I feel like that's kind of useless. Especially if you're using mage, like why would you ever... Does that even matter for magic? I feel like it's all based on your magic defense, isn't it? Your magic level? Start on 3 as soon as you can. Alright, as soon as we end the stream, I'll do 3. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I feel like I need a night off, man. You should start delaying episode 3. Explain. Delaying it? Why do I delay it? How long do I delay it for? Oh, it does matter for both, really. Again, shows how much I know about PKing. Very little. "19 prayer points, should be good. As long as we flick this right, I think we're Gucci. Move. God, he loves doing that. Like, how is there this much rubble in these sewers? These engineers need to be studied. Oh, the most over-engineered sewer on the planet. I'm waiting for the hardly knower joke. I'm waiting for it. No one's making it. What's the status of the episode? 99%. 99%. 100% uploading currently. Whatever that means. Yeah, it's currently at 100% and still uploading. I hope that means everything is still okay. It's a pretty big file though. Like the episode is 48 gigabytes. So I mean, fair enough, YouTube. Take your time. I should give them the benefit of the doubt. Processing will begin shortly. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait a minute. I think we're onto something here. Probably should... Oh god, move. Probably should, oh god, move. Just kill the big rat at this point. He's only got It's 1 hit away. What am I doing? He's 2 hits away. What am I doing? Okay, cool, cool. Rune Battle Axe. Kill number 59. Still no spine. Feels bad, man. The Varrock shit system is crumbling. This king needs to do something about this, man. What's he doing? What's he spending all his time with? On. Processing has begun. PSA to anyone playing hardcore UIM doing sailing, there's an out-of-bounds instant death situation on Gwyneth Glide. 2 UIMs died to it, 1 wipe, 1 not death banked. No idea what causes it, but consider not doing it on hardcore. Wow. That sucks, man. The not wiped guy rammed a wall and insta died. The wiped guy went through a portal and insta died from 75 HP. What the fuck? Do you guys think Jagex will do anything about that or just no, not happening? Because like that's totally not their fault. Like losing all of your progress to a game glitch, like I feel like that's kind of bullshit, but do you think they'll actually do it? I don't know. That's brutal, man. Thanks for the PSA. I'll let any UIMs that come in here know. If it's caused by a coding error, they should own the mistake. Oh, but if they had to refund everybody for every coding error, everybody would be maxed. They can't do that. This game is full of that. The whole game is errors. No, you're right. I agree. I mean, the whole prayer system is a mistake, really. There's no way they intended for this to happen. Prayer flicking? Ridiculous. It is a really interesting thing, though, isn't it? Prayer. Like how they've had to design bosses around the fact that people are glitching their game. I think that's fascinating. It's so cool. It's kind of like in Super Smash Bros. Melee, where there's a glitch called wave dashing, where you can cover vast distances. I say vast. You can move around faster and position yourself better by doing a glitch, and the entire community has to do this glitch. Otherwise, you're like at a loss, or you'll be losing because everybody else has an advantage where you don't. And everyone's had to balance their whole game style around it. This is years ago. This is like 20 years old now, but it's kind of a similar thing. I just find it fascinating. All those old glitches in games, man, they kind of like make them endearing to a degree, I feel like. A lot of people want to just fix shit, but sometimes like the mistake is beautiful. If that makes sense. Like sometimes you don't have to fix the thing. Sometimes it's better broken. I need more tea. I need more tea. Yeah, it's still processing the video. I might as well take the break now, because it's 3 minutes from the ad break. So I might as well just do that now before we get into the scurriest kill. I'll make more tea, and then we'll come back. You guys get a drop, and then we'll be fresh. There's wave dashing in Tekken 2, really? Originally it was a glitch, but they went with it, and now it's a real move listed in move lists. That's so cool. I feel like that's awesome, man. That's exactly what they should be doing. Taking something that was created and discovered by the community and like actually implementing it, instead of what Nintendo does and just like squash it to the ground, ban the game, make sure nobody can ever enjoy it again. So to get rid of the mark or the mar on their flawless record. I feel like that's way cooler. Someone posted on Reddit, other people are saying it happened to them also. Wow. How would you even, the logistics for looking into that, like how would you even go about it? Would you just go off people reaching out to you? Like if Jagex gets a complaint, do they have to like go back into their logs for every single complaint? Yeesh, I don't know what the best way to do that is. Think about it. BRB, drop, go, now, do. Ooh, wait. Psych, Dr. Jekyll. Free, is it attack? Strength? Strength. I'll take more strength pot. Okay, BRB. Oh my god, I think I got the lowest score ever. 0.12? That's more impressive than you, Roki. Well done, me. GZ, Roki. You win it all. I've never seen a 0.12. That's impressively bad. Holy shit. That's insane. First guy posting about it was yesterday at 4:37 a.m. It was an issue before the update. Interesting. So, oh, I see. So it's a course. So if you fuck up the course, you die. Am I understanding this? I know so little about sailing that it's hard for me to like envision what exactly you're talking about, but I'm assuming it's some sort of race, and if you screw up, then you might die. Just like in the real world. I think it's perfect. Trials, okay. Thanks for peeking the cheeks. Very cool. Presumably most people rushing 99 were doing the course well. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Most people would just shrug it off and continue. It's the people losing actual progress that would complain. Yeah, okay, so it's a pretty low sample size of people fucking it up in a way that makes them lose tons of progress. That's fair. Do you think UIMs have become more popular or less popular? I wonder about this. Because I feel like I don't know, like I don't see as many UIMs around as I used to, but I also play a lot in the Varrock sewer, so fair enough. Maybe I'm a little biased, I don't know. Tried sailing for the first time yesterday, felt so cool to just rip around my shitty raft. Dude, nice. I hear really good things. I think so far every single person I've talked to has had positive things to say about sailing. I'm glad it's been a success for them. Because I'll be honest, I was worried. Part of me thought it was going to be a colossal failure. But it sounds like it's just a really fun skill. I'm happy for him. I hope less. No one should hurt themselves like that. Mo, you say this to a man who has locked himself into the bryophyta-infested Varrock sewers for 172 kills to get an essence that he can't use. You say this to me. I would just like you to realize this. What you're saying is kind of crazy. Like it as well? It's not that bad, it's fun. Yeah, I've only heard good things. Thank you. You too, Jasper. Welcome back to you too. Our internet died, but it looks like, knock on wood, we're pretty good. Yeah. We're still killing it. It was more than 4 times dry on the spine. I'm not 4 times dry. It's a 1 in 33, my friend. I think. Yeah, we've only got 62 kills, says this loot tracker for some reason. We're at 59. Yeah, I think it's a 1 in 33, no? Oh, yeah, it's 50-50, my bad. No, Zez is right, Zez is right. I always fuck that up. Thought it was 13? Oh, God. Mo wishes. Oh. I always do this. I try to avoid the fall damage and take the rat damage. It's never worth it. I don't know why I keep doing this. I should just pray the whole time instead of try to flick and be efficient. Let's be efficient. Let's be efficient again. Okay, it worked. I just gotta be better. See? I gotta be better. Sounds like the same odds of getting the Golden Gnome Award. Yeah, 0% chance of that happening for us. That's okay. I wasn't making the series to get a Golden Gnome. I just wanted to make the series. Hey, maybe next year. It could happen. You never know. I don't know, would I still be considered a new creator if I was technically eligible for it this year? Like, how does that work? Would I ever be considered in the new creator category? Because also, technically, I made all of those RuneScape music covers, but I've never been nominated, obviously. How does that work? So think about that. Kind of curious, actually. Maybe we should get a golden gnome. In all circumstances. I can think of a few circumstances where I think 13 wouldn't be the best option. How many amount of rats would you prefer having in your socks? Like non-zero amount? There's a Swampscapes here. Okay, I don't think that one's exactly worthy of any golden gnomes, but thank you. I mean, let's be honest, this one isn't yet either. I got a lot more work and improving to do still. Maybe one day though. I think it'd be cool. We are getting miles better at video editing already, I think. I do want to hear what you guys think of the voiceover this time around too. Because I think it's a lot better, but it's really hard for me to tell because I'm listening to myself. Like, how do you judge that in an unbiased way? I don't know. So I'd actually like to know your thoughts on that. AI Ludi 2. Here's the thing, I use a different mic for the voiceover part, so I'm assuming people will recognize that they're different microphones, but maybe not. Maybe I'm expecting too much of people. It still doesn't sound genuine? Oh my god, what? Oh, maybe that's just the way it's gonna be, I don't know. Damn. I thought it was a lot better. Oh well, what do you do? Hope we use the Brio clip for the bit. Oh god, yeah. Like any of the serious drops, I'll be using the actual recordings, but like a lot of them just aren't super usable. Like I tried and it's just like, oh, fuck, yeah. Every time is just that at the beginning, so it's kind of, it doesn't really fit super well, I feel like. Damn, I thought it was pretty convincing though. I guess we'll see. Ooh, can we grab some food? Yes. Gimme. Guaranteed victory now. Well, I think at the very least I'll have fewer AI voice comments. That actually part sounds genuine. It definitely was. I got a kick out of it. There's just a lot of improv. And all of those lines, like, I did improvise them. Like, they weren't scripted. Like, I was just watching what I did and responded to what I was doing. So, like, they're pretty... I mean, they're more or less genuine. It wasn't at the exact moment I was doing it, I guess. But I don't know. I thought it was pretty convincing. Damn. Oh, next time. Next time for sure. Ah, number 60, still no spine. Gosh dang it. Did you watch the new vid already? Oh, Guam missed it. Yeah, we uploaded it and deleted it. Sorry, Guam. Are you gonna consider defeating the gem crab boss? I will, yeah. Anything that's listed on the wiki as a boss, I'm gonna try to incorporate into my account somehow. And for some people that might seem ludicrous and outrageous, but it's actually gonna unlock a lot of really important things that allow me to do other bosses in the future. Taltaclon in particular has a lot of important quest items, so I kinda need it if I wanna do a few of the other bosses. Ludicrous, I think someone made his entire career around that pun. I don't know who it was. Processing will begin shortly. Okay, so it hasn't even started. I'll just give it some time. Let it process, figure its shit out. What's up, Guam? It's not out yet. It is uploaded, and it says processing will begin shortly. Don't mention the small game mechanic about gem crab. What are you talking about? Beans. God, that man loves to hate his beans. You're a strange cookie, Zez. In a good way. You can do sailing then because of the Griff boss. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I have no knowledge of sailing, and I don't think enough's on the wiki for me to say yet. Do you think I can? Am I able to get to the Griffin boss area and train sailing from level 1 there? Fuck being normal? Yeah, you tell him, Zorv. Good to see you, Zorv. I already told you, you can. Yes, you can. Well, listen, I would like to have more than one opinion on the matter, and I'd like one to be my own. I can't look yet. You can just sit by the island and fix the sails. Okay. Interesting. So you're saying I can do the quest and then go directly to the island. Am I understanding this? It requires the level 45 sailing quest. So I'd say sailing is a needed evil. I can't remember every rule of yours, so unsure if valid. If I have to train to 45 sailing for it, it doesn't sound very valid, but I could potentially lamp to 45 sailing. Like if I save up 300 lamps or however many it would take, I could lamp it. It would take about a year, but I could probably do that. I guess it depends on whether or not I can literally go from level 1 and sail immediately to the island and then train on that island. If that's the case, then maybe. Like, that sounds a lot more likely. Lamps don't go on it yet. Really? You can't even lamp yet. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to lamp, right? You can sail the island, get XP on the coast, which I would say is 100% fair game. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe then. Maybe. That might work. I have an account with 1 sailing. Shocking, I know. You're gonna try it now? Dude, let me know how it goes. Sweet, thank you. You have to do the quest to do lamps? That's okay. That's allowed in my rules. I can do a quest as long as it unlocks a boss. Like, I'm gonna be doing rune mysteries to get Abyssal Sire, but I'm not gonna train rune crafting without lamping it. You know what I mean? So I can do the same thing for sailing, I'm sure. You also need a Slayer task to be able to do Shellbane Griffin. It's gonna be aids even if you allow it. I think that's fine. I mean, that's no different than a lot of Slayer bosses. I'm okay with that. You can trim sails for 50 hours. Interesting. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm at some point when the wiki becomes a little more knowledge heavy on sailing, I'll definitely like peer over it and see what we can do. See what crazy workarounds we can come up with. There's a fairy ring on the island. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get fairy rings. I'd have to do so many quests and it doesn't unlock a boss, so I don't think that would technically fly. The rules are also pretty dated, but I think most of them are valid. All right, let's get to it. Fuck this rat up. A lot of pop punk today. I'm not complaining. I like pop punk, but move! Thank you. Now I'm complaining. The rules! One of these days I'm gonna get rid of the Z on my name. It's gonna happen. I'll have the power to do it. You guys will all miss it. I did see the Obor update. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll go back to Obor today. How does that sound? Deal? Actually, I'll do it. Today. Move. Flick. Nice. Duh, Tempo Ross. There's a whole training method in sailing that requires Tempo Ross. 100 kc to unlock something in sailing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we can do Tempo Ross, so that's cool. Maybe that could be a prereq for us to do sailing. Not like legitimately, like we'd still make it as horrible as we possibly could. But that could be a pretty good way to unlock it. I like that. Dude, thank you, Guam. I like that a lot. The sailing training method is in the Tempo Ross area. I mean, that sounds like we can do sailing then. That's very cool. Our sailing experience is gonna be a little different than most, I think, but still pretty damn cool. Wow, I didn't think that would be possible. Thanks, guys. Yeah, between your and Jesper's ideas, I think we could probably make something work here. Yo, Ragdoll, welcome, man. How's your day going? Still processing will begin shortly on this video. Still waiting on that. It could be a while. It's a long video. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Will actually be the same as everyone's. Really? Is this like the current meta method or something? Whole ass sailing trails thing right here. I'll open it up. Oh, trials. This is trials, isn't it? That makes a lot more sense. For the level you'll do it at. What level do you need to do this method you guys are talking about? Might grab some food. Ah, I can't. Another minute again. How is this always possible? It's always 1 minute. It's crazy. I've never not searched it at a minute remaining. 30 or 31? 30? Okay, okay. Well, lamping to 30 is a lot better than lamping to, oh shit, 45. Missed the flick. It's because I lured him away. He was still walking when I tried to flick on time. I do that sometimes. It's okay. We're only human. Okay, it's got to be a minute now, right? Beautiful. Saved. This is a slow kill, man. Or we're just taking a lot of damage here. 77 sailing? Congratulations. Holy. That's insane. Thanks, Jasper. Appreciate it, man. This is the one. Dude, focus. I am focused. I'm so focused. I've never been more focused on my life. In fact, I'm focusing on more than one thing at the same time. How can that be any more focused? I'll be good. We got some food in us now. We're fine. The sailing area is the same chartable sea as Tempo Ross. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Would the entire sea count? Maybe the immediate waters around whatever boss it is. I don't know about the whole sea. That sounds like a bit of an exception to me. Can you get planks? I can, yeah. You can get them from Tempo Ross. I can also pick up planks in the Tlati Rainforest, I believe. There are a couple plank spawns. And I think I can get planks from Vedion, too. Yeah, I think he drops mahogany planks. So yeah, I've actually got some methods of getting planks. They separate the seas into several seas. Kind of like a Lake Ontario locked Iron Man. That would be pretty entertaining. Do you think there's ever been a guy who's lived all of his life in Lake Ontario? Like just on a boat somewhere? Like most of his life was just spent in Lake Ontario? I feel bad for that guy. Be a miserable existence. Oh, fuck you, Scurious. Making me waste prayer points. End food points. Oh, it's oak planks from Vet. Okay, okay. Damn, I thought it was mahogany. Weird. What drops mahogany planks? I know I have a way to get them. I just can't remember what way that is. Are we humans, though? Are we not code in some god's stupid sim-like game? Sometimes I feel that way. I think we're maybe human. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Or we won't. Who knows? I think you're allowed to stay within the Storm Tempor. How big is that? I'm assuming that's Temporos area, right? Temporos Sea is the same as Varrock Sewer. Interesting. Kind of true. Because, like, Scurious and Bryo aren't in the other parts of the sewer, I guess. So that, you know, you're not super wrong. That's kind of true. All right. He's below 150. Come on, Scurious. Get to the middle. What are you doing? Feel like you're fucking with me here. Cool. All right, we've begun. Chaos Ellie, but Mimic is more fun. That's gonna be a tough one to start, man. We'd have to both be able to do an elite clue and get a Mimic casket. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. We'll see. I would love to be able to do that. I think it'd be so much fun. We'd have access to a loom, or a spinning wheel rather, from Watson's house, which is super weird. We'd be probably the only person in the game to ever use it, which I think is really cool. I always like those kind of strange, obscure, hipster-esque methods of training. Okay, we need to focus up here. We're very low on the prayer points. Turning off the offensive prayers. Gotta save every single point we can. We can still do this, though. It's definitely doable. This is what tests our real, true metal. When the stakes are their highest. Still got a lazy flick, though. I'm not good enough to one tick. All right. Felt pretty good. I don't know if we dealt any damage other than that 10. That's fine. Who needs to damage a boss anyway? I'm gonna kill the rats. You got 23 HP. That's potentially 5 or 6 hits if we get unlucky. Yeah, like that. Haven't used a single prayer point. Beautiful. Clutch it out. We're good. All right, cool. Addy plate body. Beautiful. Atoms never touch each other, so technically we are as real as 0-1 coding. I'm trying to see the logic. Are atoms not real? If you zoom in far enough, I mean, we don't know this. What does it look like if we zoom into infinity? Is it just void? Slowest ass kill ever. I mean, ass kills can be slow, they can be fast. What do you want from me? Pancake is pancake. This is your area. All right, let's see. I forgot to turn on the default browser. Hold up. Hold up. I am very curious to see this. Okay. Hold up. Ardent Ocean. Just west of... Right, okay, desert shanty area. Makes sense. That's where Tempo Ross is. The Storm Tempor. I could actually see an argument be made for this. This makes sense. I don't imagine there's a whole lot going on here anyway, right? Other than the Tempo... But I imagine you also can't just, like, pop onto the island and fight Tempo Ross. Like, can you sail during Tempo Ross or no? I could see it though. I think it could be pretty cool. I need to ask all these questions so I know for sure. Local lonely Tempo Ross in your area looking to get subdued? Wow, I didn't know Tempo Ross was submissive. I had no idea. Seeing your gameplay is essential mistakes at their highest. I'm doing great. What are you talking about? I've been doing so well against Scurious. We haven't even died in years. I think we're doing awesome. Yeah, what are you saying? We've got like 3 strength pots left. We've got all those chaos runes I took for some reason. We're doing awesome. We're using white boots this time, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're just great. No problems here. All right, this looks good. Yeah, I think so too. I think Tempo Ross Cove could be cool. Do the starting sailing quest, which is allowed according to your rule set since it's required for the Griffin. True. Sail to the coast of Griffin Island and get level 30 sailing at the coast, then to Tempo Ross for the rest of the levels. Then the Griffin quest and the boss is unlocked. That is true. It's something I'll have to consider. I'll have to think about the best way to do this that's truest and fairest. Because honestly, lamping to 30 is not going to be that bad. After we get enough lamps for Runecraft and Hunter to 20, we'll have nothing else to spend the lamps on, so it really wouldn't be that bad. So I can also do that. The boss area listed for Tempo Ross is Ruins of Unka. Okay, but the boss is in the Tempo Ross Cove. We all know this. Where vid? Video processing is taking longer than expected. So we're just sitting here waiting still. Yep. It's just there's an oopsie daisy going on at YouTube. Oh well, what do you do? Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said. Deal with it. Is Barracuda salvage good? Is that some of the good shit? You need an oak mast, so don't fuck up your boss order. I don't think we're gonna be getting to sailing for a long time. So I don't think the boss order is gonna be too critical. It's really good, okay. I guess that might be our forever training method then. Duck ass. Free level 5. True. Okay, so it would be fewer lamps even then. Huh. Actually, that'd be a lot fewer lamps. Because the lamps to get to 1 is the worst level for lamping pretty well. Up to a point. But level 1 is awful for lamping, so skipping that would be huge. I imagine lamping to 30 would probably only take... It's hard to say. 50 to 60 lamps? I could be wrong. I'm gonna guess 60. Oh no, it'd be more than that. It'd probably be closer to like 80. Yes, we can get oak logs from Wintertodt. True, true. No, they're not available yet, but I'm sure at some point they're gonna be available. I can't imagine them never letting you lamp it. Like, in that world, I don't even want to do sailing. Iron nails, I can make them. You can craft nails. Although I got rid of all the iron bars we've been collecting to save 1 bank slot. But we can get more. We can get iron bars. Bolt of linen. That I don't think I can get. I could be wrong. No, there aren't any looms I have access to. No, I can't get Bolt of Linen. I looked into it. Because you need it for several construction things. Yeah, I can never get that. Do you need it for the quest? Somebody said Bolt of Linen? What am I looking at? Level 5 sailing. Congrats. The sails are not strong enough to withstand the lightning in these stormy seas. Okay. You need it for the mast. But how important is that? Do I even need a mast to sail? Can I just hand paddle? Or use like a spoon or something? Is there any other way I can sail? It's a must-have object. Fuck. That's good. Not only is that good, I feel like that's true. You'll just sink. Shit. Well, I guess I can't do it then. This is funky. Joe Dart on the Joe Dart. This is called Dean Town by Wolfpack. Big fan. Dude, we are slaughtering Scurrius this run. This is awesome. Absolutely butchering him. Did not expect me coming like this. Phrasing. There's a lot of moments in this video, by the way. I think you guys will like them. I thought they were very funny. But maybe on the sailing theme I went overboard, who knows. You made Bolts of Linen on the day sailing was released? I made 250 mil. Is that serious? Holy shit. Is that true? Are you being serious? How many Bolts of Linen did you make? Holy shit, man. That's a lot of GP. People are lazy. What were you charging for Bolts of Linen? This is unreal. 100K? 100K, okay, wow. That's insane. It takes like 3 seconds to make Bolt of Linen, but sure. Man, I feel like that's half the fun in RuneScape. Figuring out how to make shit. That's what I do all the time. I just theory craft probably more than play the actual game. $30 HP, probably killer rats. Not low enough, don't want to risk it. No biscuit. Back to back Wolfpack, yes. Love it. I want to dance. I love this song so much. Called Conscious Club. Oh, we're just finishing it. We're finishing the fight. He's got 2 HP. He's got 0 HP. We've got to fucking move. Every time I tried to move, I went to another spot with a rock. 62 kills, 36 Addy arrows. 4 KC away from double the drop rate. Will we ever go wet on any drop ever? I don't know. That's crazy, Zorv. Holy shit. About 5k flax for 2 GP each, and you turned them all into loom. How much flax goes into one, linen? How much flax becomes 1 linen? The only quests that are completable are those that directly unlock a boss. The only exception to this rule is Druidic Ritual for Herblore. All quest rewards must be dropped. To me, the one not playing the account just straight up unlocked Griffin boss, not arguing, just asking. The rules are very old. I've since changed the questing rules a little bit. The questing rules are this. I can quest as long as, number 1, I get... I wonder if he'll ever read the message. Oh, who, Mo? Oh, I don't know. If 1, I can get all of the items needed for the quest in my areas. 2, if that quest is required to unlock a boss in any way. So if like it's part of a quest chain that doesn't immediately unlock a boss, but later on it unlocks a boss, I'm allowed to do it, but I can only do it when I go to unlock that boss. So I have to do all of the quests in a row, drop all of the rewards that I don't need for future quests, and then I also need to be getting all of the items in my areas. That's the rule set for questing. So as long as that still works, then maybe, yeah. What is this music? This is Wolfpack's Conscious Club, my man. Big fan, personally. It's pretty damn funky. Can't believe we got back-to-back Wolf. They were a YouTube band, if you can believe it. And they just kind of exploded. They played Madison Square Garden, like, a year and a half ago? Pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Asen? It's going okay. I'm approaching double the drop rate, TBH. And we don't have the spine yet, but that's okay. It's okay, we've only ever gone dry on stuff on this account, so it's good. It's cool. How are you doing? What are you up to? Holy shit, leaked Bodhi news. Oh, I gotta see this. We gotta check this out for sure. Leaked Bodhi nudes. It's not, though. It's outside of the ruins. Well, it's on the other side of the Shanty Pass. I'm not allowed there. It would be a pretty good way to get around it, I suppose. But it's technically not in it. It's on the other side. I know what you're talking about. I've checked this out. It's here. The ruins are here. Know what I mean? Like there's even a wall around them. So I feel like that's kind of a bit of a stretch. But yeah, if I can find a way to get bolts of linen, maybe. The location of the loom is listed as the ruins of Unka. Really? Okay, hold up. That might actually change things. If it actually says this loom is in the ruins of Unka. It does say that. This would unlock a lot more than this. If I let myself go here, it would also unlock construction in several ways. Because I wasn't able to get bolts of linen before, and you need them for several construction things. Like prayer altars and stuff. There's more implications than just this. I have to think about it. But it does say Ruins of Unka. Ruins of Unk. That's tough. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but it does say, okay, is a loom listed here? There's no loom listed on this wiki page. Is there an anvil listed? There's no anvil listed on the wiki page either. And both of those are here. Spinning wheel. No spinning wheel either. I'm getting conflicting reports. We're gonna need to somehow get the wikis linked together on this. I'm gonna need somebody to to sort that wiki out a little bit, maybe. Curtains, I know. No, prayer altars would be the big one. I'm sure there's another big one too, I'm just not remembering, but yeah, prayer altars would be kind of huge. But I assumed I wouldn't be able to do it for the exact reason that Mo said. It doesn't seem like it's in the same area because there's a fence that separates it. But I mean, I could be maybe potentially talked out of it. I'm not sure. It is possible to get to the Great Conch where the Griffin is located on a level 1 boat. That is pretty cool. Thank you. And from there, just spam fix sails. What materials do you need? Yo, have a good one, Roki. Sorry, I saw your message. I forgot to respond. So what's up, Phelan? Welcome. Dude, aquarium color's 50 Toby flakes? Why are more people not doing this? That's crazy. Nothing, it just appears. Oh, like sometimes you just have to fix them. So I just have to sit there and wait. I mean, I'm okay with that. Can you get random events at sea? Oh, trim, not fix. Interesting. Big Tune Alert, agree. This is a great album, man. Infinity on High or From Infinity on High? No, it's Infinity on High. From Under the Cork Tree is the other one. Yeah, I think this is my favorite of their albums. It's one of those two for sure. Well, it sounds like sailing is potentially doable. We haven't sorted out all of the kinks yet, but, you know, maybe. I don't know what all you guys are into. I was up till 3 a.m. helping my wife back 3 dozen pumpkin rolls. Dude, I was doing the same thing. How did I not see you? No, I was making the video. Yeah, I was also up till 3:30 in the morning working on this video. That's done. And it's now taking longer than normal to process on YouTube. I mean, when has a release day ever gone well for anybody? It's to be expected. Hopefully it's ready by the end of the stream. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be very, very cool. I would love that. You get sailing, random events, a whole new type of random events. Like Ocean Man. I don't believe you. That would be amazing. Actually, you know what? I do believe you. I could see them making Ocean Man as a random event in this game for sure. I can see it. I mean, Roki's seen Fall Out Boy live. Have any of you guys seen Fall Out Boy? I've never. I think he really liked them. Like, I think he really liked the show. I just don't know if they're a good band or not. Zorvs? Oh, wait, you're not you're talking to Jesper. I don't believe that you've seen Fall Out Boy live. No way. Food? Wow. It's a Christmas miracle. There wasn't a minute left on the food pile. And I've still yet to try out his food pile. I need to do that. I'm gonna go fucking crazy and summarize everything we've said. RE Sailing. Thank you. No, that's really good because I can't read all of the messages right now. So that's very helpful. Thanks. Nor can I scroll backwards at the moment. I can glance over from time to time, but that's pretty well lit during the scurriest fights. Alright, sinking feeling, sailing. Is it a sign? Is this a siren song? A lot of pop punk today. It's only been pop punk and pop funk. That kind of day. Which is a good kind of day. Not complaining. I don't know how we use so many prayer points against this boss. It must just be the slow drain from those two. But like, there's 8 minutes left on that. Like, there's no way we've already been here for like 15 minutes, right? It's not possible. My sense of timing isn't that bad. It's actually pretty good. I don't know, I've heard some pretty good arguments for sailing today, though. Which gives me hope. Like, part of me thinks that there's a pretty solid chance that we're gonna be able to do it. If we can figure out the bolt of linen situation, then I think we're almost certainly a go. Which is really cool, to be honest. I'd love to check out that new boss. Zorv, what the fuck? The fuck? Why? Fucking who hurt you? Why? That redirects to Hespori? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe that. It does? What? Well, that's incredible. Oh, it's checking the video. Hold up. The video is in its checking phase. How did the rolls turn out though, Phelan? Sorry, I forgot to ask. I think a UIM did that. I apologize on their behalf. That sounds like a thing a UIM would do, no offense. No offense. It's checking. Duck ass. 3%. This is good. Welcome, Dawson. What's up, man? How are you? Oh shit. Whoops. Stab him. Poke him, Ludi. Here we go. Jad phase begin. Try not to get stabbed by every single rat here. They do stab. They do. Little known fact. How much prayer are we at? 9? That's not great. It's not super ideal. Okay, rats again. That's very cool, thank you. Move. That was hectic. I didn't love that. Did not love the arrangement of those tiles, man. The ceiling tiles. Ooh, almost just stepped on one too. Five prayer, we got this. Went to the one tile I wasn't supposed to. 25 HP, probably too much to not kill the rats. One more. Oh, we got this. We got this for sure. Beautiful. Clutched it. We're good. Another adamant plate body. Very cool. Thank you, Scurious. 3 away from drop rate on double times that. Yep, that's what I said. Ludi Mo, can we have a Discord channel for theory crafting the account? I'd be down, sure. That sounds fun. Wiki Ocean Man. Okay, I do have to look up Ocean Man. I do also want to check out that thirsty little flower link that is somehow redirects to Hespori. It's really funny, actually. I thought Zorv was just pulling that out of nowhere. It's real. Whoa. He can give you wait. Wait, that's really good. I feel like there's a quest where you need gnome cocktails. You need a Blurberry special for one of the quests. You need that for... Wait, don't you need that for Death Plateau? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't actually need it, but like it immediately makes the guy drunk enough or something. I can't remember. Fruit Blast for RFD. Interesting. That's cool. I saw the gnome stuff and I'll be honest, I thought some of it was the food and that would have been incredible because I think one of the things that's stopping us from doing, honestly, the only thing I believe that's stopping us from being able to do Corrupted Gauntlet and get into like Song of the Elves territory is one of the gnomish foods. I don't remember what one it is. One of them we can't ever get. Ocean Man, does he take you by the hand and lead him to the land that he understands? He might. If he doesn't, it's kind of a disappointing random event, to be honest. 21% checked. It's been checking for a while. I think it likes what it sees. No sailing pun intended. Mine boots. Gotta go back to the mine boots, man. Check Ocean Man's dialogue. Where is that? How do I even check that? I don't see it. Oh, right here, duh. Hello, do you need any help? Just soaking up the thirst of the land, man. Let me show you what I mean. Approaches the boat. Give me your hand. I don't understand. That is awesome. So that doesn't really relate, I don't think. But that's great. That's fantastic. My mustache is tickling my nose, driving me nuts. I summed up the sailing stuff in Discord. Someone can for sure clean it up, but ICBA. Use the wrong channel, Guam. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's a reference to the SpongeBob movie. Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Where did Guam post it? Open on stream? Oh, that's fine. I mean, I can open this on stream. I can't show my Discord, but majority agrees that doing the Griffin sailing quest is fully allowed, Troubled Tortugans, since it directly unlocks a boss. Okay. Means the intro sailing quest is allowed as defined by your rule set. That is true. This is true. No items needed for this quest that can't be obtained by doing the quest. That's very cool. You only need level 30 sailing to enter the Tempo Ross training area, and you can get that by doing the Pandemonium quest and training on the coast of Griffin Island, which is allowed. A level 1 boat can reach it. Very cool. So you don't need the Bolt of Linen to get to the conch. Am I understanding this right? Level 30, you can train sailing entirely inside the Storm Tempo Ross Sea, which is a majority of the fellas believe is an allowed area. Sounds like it. For the mast, oak planks, oak logs, iron nails, bolt of linen, flax from Beekeeper can be obtained from Wintertodd. Wait. Can be obtained from Tempo Ross. Like the bolt of linen? I don't think I have a way to. Providing the ruin of Unca loom is good to use. Chill. Okay. Sorry. Chill. Yeah. So it's really just that loom then. That's the only thing that's holding us back, right? Mine has more details. Mine's a lot shorter. It's not the height. It's okay. What? Holy shit. Okay, let me very quickly skim over this, Jesper. Okay, you need 45 sailing. Boss requires level 45 sailing. Griffin boss part of the rule set. Chat argues the quest is allowed. Free XP from the starting quest. You get 5 sailing, okay? You can do coastal island sailing. Sail the boat to level 1 boat to the Great Conch. Okay, cool. Sit by the island, trim sails. Gotcha. This is considered 100% fair game by some. Love this. Tempo Ross Storm. Full sailing training method exists inside Tempo Ross. But you need a mast, logs, iron nails, bolt of linen. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, you gotta remain in the area. Someone shared a map. To make a mast, you need the bolts of linen. Spun woven on a loom. Loom, ruins of Unca. You can craft a bolt of linen on sailing release. Okay. You'll often buy linen instead of making it due to laziness. I mean, that's not really an argument, but okay. Sailing lamps can't be used yet. Even when lamps do work, you cannot lamp sailing before the quest. That's okay. I can save them up and do the quest when I have enough lamps to fuel the level. I'm okay with that. Griffin boss requires sailing quest. Does not require landing on island. Can trim sails from boat. Cool. Requires slayer task. A Tempo Ross, Barracuda salvage. Useful supplies. Might help progression. Tempo Ross Sea is the same ocean, but not the same sea region. Okay. New sailing random events exist. Very cool. Ocean Man, sea shanties. Okay. I think I've got most of this. Yeah, I mean, that sounds very doable, especially if I'm able to, like, just get the intro boat without needing a bolt of linen. Am I understanding this right? Can I get the level 1 boat without a bolt of linen and then go immediately to the Griffin Island? Is this possible? Because if this is true, then I can do that. I don't see a reason I can't. Just did it, and you didn't need a bolt of linen for the quest. You need it to do the Tempo Ross content. Well, that's okay. I can still, so I'm not able to go to the stormy sea that Tempo Ross is in because I don't have the bolt of linen, correct? You can get to the island, but not on it. I can't get on the island. And do you need 45 sailing to get onto the island? Correct, Nodders, okay. You can trim the sails to level 45. Okay, hold up. I've got a question about this. 51% checked, by the way. I'm curious. We'll try for, this is gonna be a lot. This just should be, I imagine 200 lamps or so. Wow. I am really good. Okay. That's actually not that bad. 197 lamps is not actually that bad. Because I'm going to be getting about 104 to get to 20 Runecraft and Hunter. So that's just double that. So I theoretically could save up 197 lamps and then spend them all immediately after I do the quest to get to level 45. If I want to be like absolutely as close to my rules as humanly possible, I could do that. You'd also have to take a massive detour to get there. Oh, that I don't care about that. I've been stuck in a detour in the Varrock sewers for months. Trim lamp to 45. It sounds like I could, yeah. Trim to level 15, 20. I think for lamps, for me, it's like all or nothing. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to like do the thing for a little bit and then for the rest, like decide to do lamps. Like it seems a little sporadic, not sporadic, hectic. I was gonna say schizo, but that's kind of rude. Level 20? Honestly, not that many. Not that many. It only saved 30 lamps. It wouldn't be worth it. I might just lamp it, truthfully. Like, I don't think that is actually that bad. We've already got like 20 in our bank, so it seems doable. Make sure you don't trim on the way. That would ruin the account. I like the idea of trimming your sails around the island. That way is more unique. True. That is true. That's a good point. Would I have to do the trimming? Do you have to do trimming to sail? No. What does trimming do? It's a speed boost. Okay. It's something to think about. If I could get a bolt of linen, that would make this a lot easier. Because I could definitely see myself lamping to 30. And it sounds like the Tempo Ross Cove is pretty much a boss area to me, at least. You don't get XP for just sailing. Perfect. That's great. Thank you, Dawson. Thanks, man. But you would essentially be continually crashing into the island, and the speed boost would just make you crash faster. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. Trimming is just a speed boost. Sweet. This sounds great. Okay, so honestly, it sounds pretty feasible then. Like, it sounds like we could probably do, at least to some degree, some sailing. Damn, that's cool. Yes, it is Amy Winehouse. Yes. Trimming is yeah. Okay, it's a speed boost. Got it. That is very cool. Yeah, it sounds like we could probably do some sailing then. Man, that's crazy. I did not expect to ever be able to do that skill. Truthfully, had no intentions of doing it. But it sounds like it's very doable. Can confirm you don't have to, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm still a little fuzzy on the details. Trimming, does that give you a speed boost or is it necessary? I'm a little fuzzy on these details still. If you guys could like describe it like I was a toddler, that'd probably be more helpful. Like what some people accuse me of doing in my videos. Cool, thanks. Holy shit, buddy. This guy loves fucking throwing rocks at my head. What was that, like 14 of them in a row? I'm still not quite understanding though. It accelerates your, that's a big word, man. What is that? What does that mean? Damn, you're stupid. It's a motion. I don't know what that means either. Now, enhance? What is that do? What do? Wow, Guam, thanks so much for bringing up sailing. Glad you got to you can contribute useful topics 1% of the time, considering 99% of your words are bullshit. Bullshit. I've got sailing on the mind. No problem, Ludi. Massages ego. Have you been doing okay? Has Britt not been giving you words of affirmation lately? Is that what this is? You should just talk to her, man. What's that song that Guam really likes? Okay, we could, for him, we can play The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I'll do that for Guam. Deal. Trimming the sails. Oh my god. Went on a boat. Okay, I'm so far we're good. Isn't necessary, that's a tricky word though, to sail around, but it is beneficial. See, Luke, the problem is you're treating me like I can read. This is an issue. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of this. Okay, small speed boost. Okay, so it sounds like, from what I've gathered, you need to trim to do sailing. Okay, so maybe sailing's off the table. Damn. It sounded so promising too. That's a shame. Damn. Oh well, what do you do? I guess we could just stick around here and fight Scurius for another 47 hours. No need to trim. Oh, okay, hold up. I'm getting conflicting reports. Trim, make, go zoomies. That I get. Okay, so from what you're telling me, correct me if I'm wrong, you don't need to do trimming to sail. Is this... Am I understanding? Do Ludi get good? Yes, thank you. Thank you for simplifying it. Thank you for simpletoning it. Much obliged, or whatever that means. You actually... Okay, Guam, what the fuck? You think I'm this dense? Don't answer that. I don't want to know what you think. Other than about sailing. I do want to know all of your thoughts on sailing, though. You really thought that from all of that, I gathered I can't do sailing. You know, Mo, I was about to ban you, but then I read the full sentence, and that is true. She is a hairstylist. I thought for sure this is a your mom joke. Went all the way back to elementary school on me. This is a pretty fast kill so far. Queens of the Stone Age are so unique. What a crazy band. I like them a lot. Someone I know is going to see them. Who is it? I'm envious. I would love to see that band. But like, they're not going for that band. Oh yeah, my friend Matt. He's not going to see them. He's going to see a different band. And they just happen to be there. That is so cool. I'd rather see them for sure. What's the other band, you ask? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I only gathered the important info. Completely disregarded the rest. You're good, Zawiri. No, I've been waiting for you. Specifically you. It's ready. Zawiri, I shit you not. It just became ready the second you popped in here. I'm not kidding. It was at checking 99%. The minute you posted that, it became ready. So we can actually watch it now. That's insane. What are the odds? It's your birthday? Dude, happy birthday. I hope the episode is a good birthday present and you actually like it. Be pretty shitty of me to get you an episode you don't like for your birthday. Dude, happy birthday, man. Do you have any plans? And what kind of cake did you make? Yeah, good job, guys. Get some Feels birthday mans for Zawiri. Thank you. Guy deserves it. Oh, what am I doing? Dude, let's just finish this fight. He's like 2 pokes away from death. Aren't we all, though? Speaks volumes about us. Dude, can we just, like, actually... Thank you. Thank you, game. Jesus, Rune Fullhelm, huh? Kill number 64. 2 more till drop rate. Oh, it's a Fullhelm. I said Medhelm, didn't I? Where is Notch? We need a Ram Ranch and the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald mashup. Okay, hold on. No, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald's too long. I was gonna say we can listen. Okay, we'll start it. I don't think I'd listen to the whole thing before this vid drops. I gotta be honest. I'll try my best, but... Here you go, Guam. I'm gonna speedrun this song. This is for you. It's on theme, too. We're talking about sailing this whole time. I've been home for 3 days alone. All of your words are of affirmation are gone. Ah, Richard Turpentine. I don't think we can make it to Varrock sewers in time. He's not gonna give us, he'll give us like 14 GP. Won't even be 13. Dude, let's see this cake. Whoa. What a unique cake. This is crazy. What is the, like, what's the base? This is wild. You got kiwis and oranges? Oh, those clementines? I can't tell. Those are full orange slices, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It kind of looks something different. What is this? Oh, those are peaches. Oh. Kiwi peach. Oh, fucking James got it the whole time. Dude, I love both of those. My grandpa used to, well, he's dead now, but when he wasn't dead, he was allergic to kiwis, and he used to eat them to fuck with people as a joke. I remember going over to my aunt's place, who was actually here today. I was talking to her today. Went over to my aunt's house with my grandpa, and he ate a kiwi just to be funny, and his entire face would just swell up, and he looked like a monkey. And he would just do this to joke around. Crazy. That guy was insane. Just to joke. He'd inflict horrible torture on himself for others' amusement, which is probably why I stream, to be honest. I think it runs in the family. It suffered from transport to workplace. Oh, you brought your own cake to work? Dude, why didn't someone make you a cake? This looks good, man. I'm curious what the cake underneath is. See a black dot on Ludi's stream. What? Why just Luke? The crew of the Fitz would want you to deliver the load of iron ore to the Great Conch. Finish their mission. That's true. Still with 3 layers of crushed strawberries and a sliced banana. This sounds awesome. Oh, it's a sponge cake. That sounds way better. Dude, sweet. Okay. Enjoy, man. That sounds great. Have you made cakes before? Or is this your first? Listen, I'm sure you're a great baker. I just want to make sure. Oh, because the UK banned Imager. Oh my god. You think that because I show it on stream is just darkness? Luke, let me know if you ever want me to find something on Imager for you and show you on stream so you can see too, okay? I'm sure you can use a VPN or something. There's gotta be a way to get around that. Made them before. Grandma used to make cakes like this. I understand completely, man. I get it. My favorite cake was my grandma's cake too. She made this awesome, it was a chocolate mayo cake. There's just a little bit of mayonnaise in it. It doesn't taste like mayo. It's like a chocolate cake with vanilla icing on top. And it sounds very basic, because it is. It's phenomenal. It's actually like the best cake on the planet. It tastes incredible, and I don't know why it's so good, but it's so good. Ah, you can't be on RuneScape though. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. We're only 3 vid releases away from Ludi's ExpressVPN sponsorship. You'll be saved soon. There you go. We could get a sponsorship pretty soon, that's true. I might have to log out. Because the grave timer is going to keep going here. So I think maybe I log out. And I think we just watch the video now. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I gotta double check to make sure, but it looks like it's good. Let's see. I think it's time for a okay. It's working. It's working. Hold up. What is going on? Dude, YouTube is... How do I... YouTube, what the fuck? Thank you. Okay. Does this work? No. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Capture. Oh, I know what to do. I know what we need to do. I gotta do this. Of course. Ah! Shush. Okay. Sorry, Stan Rogers. We're very busy right now, okay? I'm gonna add this to OBS. Called Firefox. Okay. Okay, you guys can see this, yes? It's too large. Hold up. That looks about right. Wait. I should also do this, though. Okay, hold. Hold. So it's called Stranded with No Bank, So I Made One. Which is, I think, a pretty cool title. And before we watch this, I have to show you the thumbnail. This is very important. This is very, very important so you guys can get the full experience. Okay? Okay. Here's the thumbnail. It is... right... Give me a second. There. That's our thumbnail. What do you guys think about this thumbnail? Yeah, that's what we cooked up. I think it turned out pretty well. Please don't. Yep. No, that is intentional. Yes. Yeah, it's V14. I know. Ludi link? It's not, the video's not out yet. It's not out yet. It's unlisted. I need to do monetization on it still. before it releases. Apparently there's a thing you have to do for it. So we got to do that, unfortunately. But I think it'd be pretty foolish of me not to do that. But anyway, I have to show it to you guys first. It's only fair if we watch it together before anybody else gets the chance, right? And it's only fair. So, let me just center this a little bit. Cool. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you all waiting patiently? Is everybody waiting? Burying face cam? Oh, I know. I know. That's okay. The video is more important than my face. I promise you that. Okay, it seems like everybody's ready to go. Okay. Need to see your pride? Do you guys actually want to see my face or no? Do you care? Okay, I can... Face good. Okay, you want to see my face. But that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna do this. Does that work? And then you get to see Gohan has grown up, first time watching the recommended video. Consider moving yourself IRL. Oh, it'd be this way. Is this better? Should we just be here? Let me just adjust this microphone so we can still talk if we need to. Actually, I probably shouldn't talk, should I? I should probably just like watch and type. Anyway, I'm taking way too long on this. I need a tea. This is very important. It's right here. I just have to pour it, okay? All right. This React content is going too far. Here we go. I'll also need a cup. I can't wait any longer. We're gonna be cutting into the ad break in a minute. All right. I think it's gonna be loud enough. I'm going to make it a little bit louder just so to make sure. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. A little bit louder. Bit of a recap. No way. Who was that? The next one's weary. Don't worry about it. James mentioned. Chords are tough. So far, so good. Gotta check it out. Look up Google Ram Ranch right now. Thank you, Guam. Oh, shit. Open Ram Ranch. I didn't know Ram Ranch was Canadian. What an honor. $34. Took a long time. You son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Yep. Big. Ooh. Tedious mentioned. Dawson. Hmm. Apologies in advance for non-math nerds. Bad word. Ooh. This was huge. Remember Zuhar? That's cool, Luke. Pants. What burp? Just you wait. He's right here. Neat. What are the odds of that? Integrity. Sure thing. Fucking. Honestly, I would. We just saw him. Boring. Kidding. That's why I had to. That would have been smart. It's pretty neat. Huge. Mind runes. Just end it there. Luke? And ah, it's my favorite part. Huh. Yep. That's fair. When did that change happen? We pay. That was a loud pop. Huh. Or Mo. That's it. That is it. That is the episode. That is 44 minutes and 33 seconds long. What do you guys think? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it somewhere in the middle? What do we think of this? I'm erect. That was so good. Dude, me too. Perfect. Now make it public. Okay, so now I need to monetize it. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Honestly, I could probably just do this in front of you guys. I don't know how this works yet. I usually watch vids at 200% speed, but this actually kept me interested. Okay, that's a big compliment then. Thanks. That's awesome, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think it turned out great. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It took me a long time, but I think I did the best job I could have. So I'm pretty cool with it. Anyway, how do I do this? So it says monetization's on, but I'm pretty sure you need to like go in. Oh yeah, so you've got to do this. Check this out. So all of these ad slots are like potential ad placements. So like at 2 minutes and 56 seconds, somebody could get an ad maybe. I guess I can do this now too. Somebody could maybe get an ad here. But I feel like it's probably a good idea to like go into them and place them better. You know what I mean? I feel like it's probably a good idea to like not just do it exactly at these moments, but like maybe go behind it a little bit and figure out where the opportune spot would be. But I don't know. Is that worth doing? I might do it later. It's probably a good idea to just release this now, huh? What do you guys think? Just send it. We've got the mid-rolls somewhat organized. I don't know. I don't do this necessarily for money, though I literally do this for money now, apparently. But I think maybe we just do it. Hope you get sex ads at all the points you make sex jokes. There was a lot of homoerotic, self-deprecating lewdy humor in this one, I gotta be honest. Which is, I think, kind of funny. I hope it lands that way with people, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. Okay, you think we should just do it, huh? Well, I guess we just... There was something they told me to do. I can't remember what it was. The thumbnail's great, I think, too. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to turn it back down after, my bad. Whoops. There was something they told me to do and I can't remember what it was. Oh, you know what I need to do? End screen. This is actually really important. Probably that. And we definitely want to pick the first one. Makes sense to me. We save that. And I think we got subtitles, end screen, cards. I'm not gonna do cards, that's fine. No one cares about that. Stranded with no bank, so I made one. I feel like that's a good title. I think I'm okay with that. The thumbnail's good. I'm not gonna do this A/B testing BS that they want me to try. So, oh, there is one more thing. I need to check the playlist because I deleted a few things. I gotta make sure. Okay, it looks like there's 2 in there, and it's probably these 2. How do you... Oh, is here. Okay, yeah, looks good. I think we're just good. No, I'm not gonna put number 2 in the title. I think it's a bad idea. You're great, but I don't think it's a good idea. Because if I do that, then people won't click on it because they haven't seen the first one. Replace comma with an ellipsis. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should. Let me think. What does that actually look like? Actually, not bad. What do you guys think? Should we do the ellipsis? I kind of like it. And a space? That's not how you do ellipses. Like that? I mean, it does look cleaner. It's easier to read. Change it after the first day so you get even more viewers. I hate when people do that, man. It's so annoying. It's all that A/B testing bullshit. Like, YouTube will just change your thumbnail for you if you upload 2 of them based on what everyone's doing better. It tricks people into watching the same video again. Alright, I think we're good. This looks good to me. I like it. Dude, Luke, good shout. Stranded with no bank, so I made one. Powerful. And look at this thumbnail, too. I don't know if you guys can see that, but... You can't see it because I'm in the way, but... I know we showed you already, but I don't think everyone was here, so... That's the thumbnail. I think it's good. Please don't. Well... God, this is always so scary. Oh, he just went by James for a long time. I've always called him James, but I never knew if he wanted his name to be. I didn't know the whole name, but or like his actual name. I knew it wasn't James, but. All right. Well, I think we're good. I think we just do it. Yeah, that was definitely Mo's idea. The please. Oh, it's so scary. Wait. Don't. You can't just say this. Yeah, they go back and monetize all of them except for ones with like copyright claims. So like the Mandalorian theme, it doesn't do it automatically because I have to give them money for it, which is, I guess, the law, but kind of bullshit. Anyway. That's what I was thinking, Dawson. All right. 3, 2, 1, public. It's live, boys. It's live. That's the vid. If anyone wants to like it, subscribe to it, share it, check it out. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. I know that was a big ask. It's a pretty long form video this time. I don't plan to make them all 45 minutes. That seemed like a little excessive to me. But thank you for being here. Oh shit, new Looty vid. Wait, I already saw it. He changed the title to trick me into clicking it. That was really good. You're a funny guy, Luke. You know, that was pretty good. Also, great name suggestion. I really like that. That was smart. I never would have thought to do the space, but it makes it way cleaner. I was gonna say because it's wrong, but I guess if it's better, is it wrong? Probably not. Well, here we go. I guess we just exist now. It feels weird to have it just available on the internet. Part of me is like, did I fuck up? Do I need to do something else? But I think we're just good. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we've got everything. We got the end screen, the cards, the subtitles, which I don't think I made, but that's okay. We don't need those. Oh, did Mo get first? Hold up. Discord announcements channel? It should do it automatically. Yeah, it's in the new videos. It's in there. It's in there. I really like this thumbnail. I think it's really good. I'm really happy with this one. It took me ages to make it, but I think it actually turned out pretty great. Everyone's gonna assume I somehow made a bank, and they're kind of right. I mean, it's a little clickbaity, but it's true. Oh, thanks, guys. This is great. Last month, I was stranded in the Canadian wilderness without a bank, and I watched this video and escaped. I then realized it was an old school RuneScape video. That is, I'm just gonna heart all of these. You should put that in the title? No, I'm not gonna put that. Listen, it made him click. Made him click. Obviously, I'm not gonna put it in the title. It worked. This is the worst argument ever. It worked. You clicked it. It's been up for an entire minute and they almost missed the vid. I know, crazy, huh? I'm not putting it in the title. I still think it's a bad idea. I know a lot of people are gonna tell me I need to do that, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Guys, thanks for being here and thanks for liking it. Thanks for commenting. I really do appreciate it. If I make that TTS plugin on OSRS, will you do a video on it? Absolutely not. No, I will not do a video on it. No. Just to be honest, I will not do that. No way. I'm not dedicating an entire video on my YouTube channel to that. No way. I'm not doing that. Can't do that. People aren't expecting that shit. Are you nuts? I think it's really cool. But I can't do that. Absolutely not. No way. Gratson's fine, dude. Thank you. Ah, it's rat time, boys. I gotta pee. We skipped our break, didn't we? I think we skipped our break. I think it's drop time. Dude, I kind of need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. We got 12 minutes on the grave. We're fine. All right, BRB. Yeah, drop time. You know what to do. Go. I'll be back soon. Zez with the victory. What is that emote? I don't know who that is. That Sceptile? Is that a shiny Sceptile? Dude, well done. Whew. All right, it's up there. It's uploaded. We're good. We're good. God, it's a stressful day. It's good though. It's a good stress. All right, got the remnants of the tea in that teapot. Have to make some more in, I guess we got like 40 minutes. It was Grovile. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh shit, there's football on. But there's a new Ludi video you haven't seen yet. Come on, man. What are you thinking? Go watch football. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I'm not gonna be upset. Yo, thanks again for doing that, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys who sat through that, watched it with me, enjoyed it, I hope. and liked and commented and shared it with all your pals. That's very cool. Much obliged. Oh, that's huge then. Great. I missed that, but thank you. All right, before we go to Scurious, how's it doing? Yo, thanks a lot, Zez. Appreciate you. But now I will leave. You're gonna miss the spine, but I understand completely. I understand. All right, 30 views. Pretty good. We're doing pretty well. How do I... I'll just leave this up here. Slowly monitor it. Oh, man. Cool. I think this is gonna be good. I hope so, anyway. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Oh, you're doing the Zez strategy. Smart. Very clever. You have to work? Ugh. Worst time of the day. Damn, dude. Long shifts? Do you always have like 8 hours or what? What's your normal shift? All right, let's do this. Let's get the spine. We gotta get out of here, man. It's been like 3 streams of Scurious. How is it taking this long? We're almost double the drop rate. This is worse than Brio. How is this even possible? The old 8-hour shifts, huh? 9 to 5 were goated in the Dawns? You worked at Scrawny Ronnie's? I didn't know this. How'd you find that? Like, I knew how you found it, but like, did you enjoy it? I've honestly heard pretty good things about employment at McDonald's, shockingly. Not that I'm considering, but a lot of people like it. Tim Hortons was fucking horrible. So anything compared to that, I guess, would be an improvement. You didn't know that I was a McDonald's manager for 6 years? No. Now you gotta tell me more about yourself, man. Like, God, you're so secretive. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, double whoops, triple whoops. Infinite oopsie. You're too secretive, Guam. Keep your cards too close to your chest. Who's Matthew? I don't know. I think he's just a dude. He's just some YouTube man with a common first name. Not sure. Why'd he ask? I think he was the guy that commented, you should have put Boss and Bound in the title. Pretty sure anyway. No, I don't agree. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a mistake to include your series in the video title. I don't think it's a good idea, because then people won't watch it if they haven't seen the first one. If they click on it, and just so happen to not like the idea they haven't seen the first one, then they're probably gonna watch the first one. If they thought this one was good at all, they'll probably check it out. Anyway, that's my opinion on it. I think that's the best play. To just not include, like, this is number 2 of the series. Because, like, no one's gonna see that title and be like, oh shit, I gotta go not click this and then Google number 1. So I think it's better to just trick them into it. It might make a lot of sense to include a link to the video in my description. That's probably a pretty good idea. But then it might push the Twitch description down. Tough to say. But no, I don't think it's a good call. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stick with my guns. Businessman Louie. Listen, we're monetized now. I gotta make important financial decisions every day. No, it's not something I'm really thinking about that much, but I just, like, if I think about it logically, I just don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to do it. Almost missed the prayer flick. How are we only at 37 prayer? I don't know how this shit drains so fast. I worked at the #1 McDonald's in the country from... Dude, is it because you were there? That makes sense. Checks out. See, I can be nice. Oh, come on. I even made a sound effect. Can't believe I missed that. Big tune. Some early MCR. Thank you for the Venom. Very cool tune. What's your favorite item on the Danish McDonald's menu? How different is that? Well, from America, it'd probably vary. But is the Danish menu different from like the EU menu or the UK menu rather? I'm sure it's very different from the American one. Even ours is different than the American one. We're the same continent. I can't imagine across the ocean. I don't know why I moved there. Didn't have to. Bit of a blunder, some would say. Any chess players in here? Any of you guys like big chess guys? That's chess, not chest, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Big chess guys. I played a little bit. I'm not very good, but I've always found it very interesting. And I know it's taken a bit of a... What's the word for this? It's gotten popular on Twitch lately, which is very cool to see. One of the oldest games on the planet. Being one of the top games on a streaming platform in 2025. They did a promotion in the UK where they stole menu items from other countries' menus. Really? Anyway, I had the Canadian burger and it's good. I agree, it is good. It's gone a little downhill as of late because everything is so expensive over here, so they're trying to cut corners as much as possible. But it used to be awesome. I was a big fan of McDonald's back in the day. Not so much these days. It's really gone. It's kind of sad, honestly. It's really gone downhill. That's okay. We're gonna get a spine right here. On the next kill, is what I meant to say. Kill number 66. That'll be double the drop rate. That's when we're getting the scurriest spine I've decided it will be. It was because it was close to 2 universities, a college, and 2 high schools. Constant traffic. Yeah, I guess it's hard to refute that. I was gonna say dispute, but I kind of fucked it up. Still my favorite job of all time. So many hilarious stories and hot chicks to bang. Yeah? Is that so? Yeah, dude, listen, whenever I'm on a date, I always mention that I was a manager at McDonald's, and it always works. Always. It's never not worked. For sure, that's gotta be true. The Canadian burger is good. I'm surprised it's that different. I wonder what's different about it. It's a variant of one of the oldest games. When was the current version of chess invented? Like, when did it become commonplace? Do you know? And what was the game it was based on? You should have a Toby Flake redemption for 1v1ing you at a game of the Redeemer's choosing. That's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. Huh. It'd have to be a substantial amount of Toby Flakes, though, to, like, take me out of this game for anything they decide. But that's a pretty good idea. Japanese nuggets kick ass, by the way. Garlic black pepper nuggets with soy sauce mayo. Whoa. Dude, I like soy sauce. I like salt. It'd probably be great. Salt is definitely... Oh! Oh! This is dunce number 3, I think. Dude, nice. It might even be 4. I fancy an exam. I'll take the free Hunter XP. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that was right. Shield. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, I think this is a pizza, isn't it? Okay. Just say that's a rune. It's none of these. Very cool. Use that book of knowledge on Hunter immediately. We're exclusively using books of knowledge on Hunter, by the way. Not even lamps, just books of knowledge. What's this song called? This is Disco Yes by Tom Misch. English guy, you can probably tell. What's up, Roki? We took a bit of a break to watch the new vid, which is out right now, and this command should work, I would hope. The vid is out. We just finished watching it, Roki, about 15 minutes ago. So we haven't done much Scurious, but we did one more KC. We did not get the spine. We got another rune full helm, as is tradition today. But I'm confident. I think we're gonna get it. Today, even. We're getting kind of low on the strength pots, though, unfortunately. The Dunsparce. Nice. Nice. I noticed you've released a video with at least 3 other IETs? What is that? IETs YouTubers? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Hope your vid gets recommended in their vids. That'd be great. That is one of the best ways to build audiences. Oh, old school RuneScape. Yeah, there was, I can't remember who it was. Yeah, Jesper mentioned somebody else, but there are at least 3 other releases today. Jesus. Alien Food. Yeah, Alien Food released his today. Lunatar. I'm not familiar with them. Will probably seriously hurt Alien Food's viewership numbers. What is his video? Hold up. Gotta close Ram Ranch. Give me a second. I'm curious. A Relica chunk. That's pretty. Hey, that's me. Wreck of the Edmund Fitz. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alien Food. I accidentally made a harmless quest deadly. Interesting. I mean, that's a pretty good title too. It's pretty good. I've watched very few of his. I need to check out more Alien Food. I'm gonna watch the vid now with the GF. Thanks, Roki. Appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy. Grab some popcorn and a sody pop, because it's a 44-minute endeavor. Sounds good. Sounds good. / roll? You gambling for WoW shit? What are you rolling on? Quick jingle after the next... Is this a statement, or are you asking? Or is it a suggestion? Or do you know it will be? Bit of both? Gotcha. I'm down. I do love me a RuneScape jingle. This guy, man, holy. Yo, thanks a lot, man. I almost said James. Thanks a lot, Luke. I appreciate that, man. It was a lot of work. It's really difficult to do. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm an expert by any means, but it's not the easiest thing on the planet to do. So thank you. At least I struggle with it a little bit. Yo, Joe, good to see you, man. How goes? How you been? Yeah, we did only get to 40 melee in video number 2, I know. It's not the best level on the planet, I'll admit, but you know what? I'm proud of it. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's good to see you, Joe. I can't believe you're here for the Scurious spine kill. That's pretty impressive. You must have known. That's sweet, man. Hope you brought some luck. This is gonna be double the drop rate, this kill. Which is fine, I don't mind. Honestly, anything after that Bryophyta grind is A-okay. That was horrible. This is a big improvement. Yeah, I don't know, with the videos I always try to like, I'm trying to adopt the philosophy of show, don't tell. So anytime that I say something, instead of just saying the thing, I try to help them visualize it with some sort of graphic or on-screen representation. And I try the best I can, because it's actually pretty difficult and time-consuming to do that. But I think it's probably a good call to do. Probably. I don't know. But that's kind of the thing. So I've been going for it. It's, I guess that, and I try to arrange every video into like a 3-act story. So like there's the intro act, there's the whole like the huge middle section where like you progress and then you fail a few times and then by the end you redeem yourself. Like that's sort of my whole thing, my whole shtick. I missed the falling rubble, that was probably more important. You missed the essence drop? How could you? Embarrassing, dude. It's okay, you'll get this one. I'm pretty confident, man. Are you sick of the protein shakes yet? I imagine you gotta be, right? This guy's still at it, by the way. I swear you recommended this to me. I'm Cat Jam. I don't know, did I? I'll have to check that out. Give me a moment from the scurriest killing, but I will check that out. Scrambled eggs is big, dude. How do you find it? Is like, does eating food feel different? I imagine you just get fuller faster, right? I'm really curious. And I hope you're feeling okay too, man. I meant to check in, but like, today is honestly the only day where I've had free time, and it's as of like 5 minutes ago. But I've been thinking about you. Oh my god, dude. Stop. So much rubble. Barney's getting jealous over here. Holy. Dude, nice. I'm glad to hear that, man. The wounds are healing really well. Fuck yeah. Terribly different. Interesting. How to, like, explain. I'd love to, I'm just really curious. You don't have to. But I'm really curious. Like, how does it feel? Holy shit, man. Good for you. Congrats. That's wicked. I'm sure it's gonna be super effective. Like a Pokemon move, dude. I'm excited for you. Good shit. Probably not a lot of that going on, but good shit, man. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad it seems like it's a big success so far, man. I'm sure it'll continue to be. I'm surprised we didn't take damage from that. We backed into one of the rubble pieces. That's weird. Just take super small bites and chew up my food really well. 20 to 30 seconds. Whoa, okay. If I take too big of a bite, it can expand my stomach. Oh, okay. So is this like a long-term strategy, or is this like a just for now? Interesting. While it's healing. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess slowing down while eating is probably good anyway. So maybe it'll just build a cool habit regardless. I'm terrible at that. I just devour my food. Joe, what the fuck? I asked for good luck. This is what you bring me? No, prayer pot's really good. I should still take small bites and chew really well. That makes sense. I thought you needed prayer. Are you saying I need God? Is that what this is? Okay. Sounds like a gastric bypass. That's what happened, yeah. Yeah, Joe had the surgery done 3 weeks ago now? How long has it been? Maybe even a month. Might have been 3 weeks. No, probably like 3 weeks. The 13th. Oh, it's only been 13 days. Shit. 13 days since the 13th? My bad. Only 2 weeks. I thought time was flying way faster than it is. Dude, you're already healing well after 2 weeks? That's actually great. Good for you. The essence looks nice. You look nice. Thanks, man. It felt really nice to get. That was crazy. Holy, that felt good. Well, it's official though. We're at 66 kills. That is double the drop rate. Feels pretty bad that we still do not have the pretty common Scurious' spine. We'll get it. Jubbly, get fucked. Congratulations, man. Proud of you. Dude, Notch, I was reading your messages during the vid watch. I didn't realize you didn't know a whole lot about Iron Man, huh? That's really interesting. I mean, I assumed a lot of people just, I don't know, whenever I play this, I assume everybody who's watching knows what's going on. But that's cool. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot them, man. I think Luke pretty much nailed all of them, but if you have any more, all of us here pretty well have played an Iron Man before, so we all are a pretty good resource if you're curious. It's honestly a lot of fun. We do have a command, yep. That was, I think Jesper actually made that command. I know, crazy, huh? Jesper, of all people. You never think it. Give my left kidney to remember the name of my Iron Man? Oh, the email. Dude, that sucks, really? You don't write that shit down, huh? Brutal. I think I even still have, like, I don't know if this is true, but I probably still have a piece of paper somewhere from when I was a kid with, like, my old RuneScape IGN and pass on it somewhere. I was so afraid of losing that shit back then. Ironically, I think I've lost the piece of paper. I don't know much about it, really. I just searched for people who play OSRS with mustaches, and now I'm here. Dude, in, like, 4 days... What's gonna happen? I'm gonna shave this thing. You're not gonna know where you are. Yeah, I guess on Friday, that might be the last stream we get with the stash. Yeah, it will be, because Monday's the 1st. Wow. End of an era. I'll have to shave the rest really well to make it pop on Friday. I'll remember to do that. My first account name was White Wolf X0. That sounds very 2004. I love that. I think mine was S Swim Rules or something. No, it was definitely Swim Rules with a Z. I've always been about that, keeping that Z in the name. My first account name was Zez the Maze. Mace? What does that mean? You're a big Stash fan, are you? Nah, dude, it's driving me crazy. I prefer not having one. I'm of the mindset where, like, if I can't grow a full beard, I don't really want the rest. It just kind of bugs me. So I choose to be clean shaven. I can't grow facial hair super well. The stash I can, don't get me wrong. But the rest is kind of spotty at best. Oh, you just spelled mace wrong. Nice. How old were you when you started playing RuneScape? How old were all of you guys when you started playing? Thanks a lot, Notch. Appreciate it, man. And even not Chris. This is my best YouTube video. I'm very curious. I will remain curious until I kill Scurious. I think I was supposed to do a Jingle RS. I forgot about that. But I don't think Jesper's here right now anyway. He loves his Jingle RS. I can't do it without him. 8 in 2002. I was 8. Is everyone 8 when they started playing? I think I was 8 as well. When would it have been? I think I started in 04. So I would have been 8. Yeah. Huh. I also was 8. What the fuck? Is this just like a rite of passage for 8-year-olds? Weird. Literally all of us were 8 years old when we started playing RuneScape. What are the odds of that? Huh. Everyone reported for lying. Dude, I remember I wanted so badly. So badly. Oh, I did the math wrong. You're right, I was 12. Shit. I was 12. I did it backwards. My bad, my bad. So I was 12 and you were all 8. So I was, I guess not late to the party, but late for my age to the party. I guess I would have been 12 years old. Huh. That's how math works. Oh man, I kind of wish I was 8 and 04. I used to lure bitches to the Chaos Altar right next to the Willy and lock them inside when they touched the wine. I remember that shit. I remember people doing that. No, that's funny, man. That's great. I'm trying to think if I did. I was way too big of a bitch to ever go into the Wildy as a kid. Even now, I'm too big of a bitch to go into the Wildy. And I'm gonna have to. For this account. I'm honestly kind of afraid of that part, man. But that's part of the whole thing. I want to step outside my comfort zone. To push past my limitations. I think I said that in the video even. You older than you look? I hope you don't say that too often. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. It's all retinol. That's the only reason. I just bathe in it every evening. The only reason. Luke, I shit you not. The entire time I was doing that, I was having RuneScape nightmares that were waking me up. Genuinely losing sleep and trying to go to the computer to make sure I didn't get PK'd and had to get my stuff back, and I forgot to run back and try to get whatever scraps remained, which isn't even really how it works. But these were my nightmares, like every other night. It was brutal. That was the main reason I was so excited to get done with that grind. It wasn't for the fact that I had to kill 10,000 Chaos Druids. It was to get out of the wilderness. Because I had all of my shit on me. I couldn't bank. I had 500k cash on me the whole time. Maybe not that much. But man, that was stressful for Ludi. You cannon in the Wildy, damn, okay. Cannon's not safe in the Wildy, right? I know so little about the cannon mechanics. I don't know, I was one of the Iron Men that don't use the cannon. I think most don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I think most people say it's not worth the time spent making the cannonballs. That's probably different now though, isn't it? With the Giants Foundry shit. It's probably, even Iron Men probably use the cannon. Yeah, I know so little about the cannon mechanics. Let's just finish this. He's got 6 HP. Beauty. Did we get it? How many rune full helms can we get in one day? Dude, Jesper, I think you're bringing me the rune full helms. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. 5 today. Well, this is number 5, so I don't think that's necessarily true. But it's been a lot. I get fucked by random roaming revs in the Wildy back then. Revs. I was kind of done with RuneScape around when revs came out, I think. That was the removal of free trade, right? That's why they made Revenants? 13k drop delivering cargo? That sounds like a sailing thing. What level are you now? You hit 70 not too long ago. I mean, Ragdoll is somehow at 77, which is insane. Shit you not? Dude, how do you know? How do you know what I'm saying all the time? Losing sleep but not losing items. What's more valuable? Probably the sleep. Ton of monsters that drop cannonballs too. Oh, okay, interesting. Cannonballs are boss drops. Checks out. Okay. Making them sucks. Even with the new rewards is still terrible. Because what was it? It was like 5 minutes. Maybe that's exaggerating. Normally it was something like 5 minutes in inventory. Is it now like 2.5? Shameless self-promo, huh, Chris? All right. Sorry, not Chris. You're anything but. All right, what was your YouTube video? Your best video you've ever done? Let me see. This is We Are Never Getting Back Spaghetti. Lose yourself plus We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together. So this is just okay, I don't need to show a video for it. It's just the song. Got it. I thought I was gonna have to watch a video. This is weird. This is so weird. Like the chords behind it are wild. Actually not bad, wait. This part actually fits really well. Huh. I'm surprised. My Midwestern ass always sings Ope. Dude, I do Ope too. Midwestern Canadian is pretty similar, huh? Like, we're not so different, you and I. Whenever I fuck something, I'm gonna go, Ope. It's like, my biggest tell is exactly that. That's funny, though. I didn't realize that Midwesterners also used Ope. Yep, let me squeeze right past you. Oh my god. Do you know who Gus Johnson is, Joe? If you don't, you need to check him out, because he's from the Midwest. Pretty sure he has a video on exactly that. I remember watching something like that. It was great. He's phenomenal. Oh, these are dangerous. Oh my god, dude. What did you move to Canada? I didn't know. Yeah, I love Gus Johnson, man. Gas Jansen. It's got to be within 5 BPM and a complimentary key. Yeah, it's... So weird. So weird. Oh. Your remix is great. I just didn't sleep last night a whole lot. I had to finish the video, man. Oh, you put a harmony on. Nice. I didn't notice. I wasn't paying too much attention. I gotta focus more. Mine is going I instead of yeah. If I do it at work to someone not from the UK, they always misunderstand and think I'm asking them to repeat what they say. Oh, like A. Like EH? Or is it I? I don't know. I can't read AYE as A. Okay, I. Interesting. Do you wait, you're from the UK, like you work in the UK. Are there that many people at your work that aren't from the UK? Huh. They didn't separate the main harmonies and the stems, had to do an EQ cut. Oh, interesting. Were they above or below? Probably thirds, I imagine. Slightly below. Weird. Like it was unison, but it was just a little off pitch, maybe? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Weird. A lot of migrant workers go to factories for work since it pays well as good hours. Oh. That was pretty cool, Chris. Damn. Or whoever you might be. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Uh-oh. We've only got one more strength pot dose left, man. I don't want to make more. I made like 15 strength pots the other day. God damn. I'm gonna have to kill some, you know what? I said I was gonna kill Obor anyway. Why don't we do that? Bro, this Burnt Peanut guy has had me in a chokehold with his content. Burnt Peanut. I don't think I've heard of him. There's this one dude who just started playing Zelda for the first time and he's like 30 something years old and it's very entertaining. But he does like retrospective pieces on like how he enjoyed the game. But he's from like the South in America. So it's actually just really funny. Like all of his mannerisms are hilarious. Oh, come on. I took off the prayer at the worst second possible. 30 and just now playing Zelda. What an yeah, it is magical, man. He's like, so he played Ocarina first, I think, and he's just like completely blown away by it. He's like, how did they make this at this time? This is insane. And I'm like, yes, dude, you get it. Fuck yeah. Because some people are just like, oh, ew, old, gross, looks bad. But man, it's so good. The narrative is phenomenal. When you eventually fight Obor in the videos, can you call him Guzu? Why? Do people joke around that he's Obor? I didn't know this. I'll consider it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good one, Zez. Thanks for checking the vid out, and thanks for hanging out today, man. Always a pleasure. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll probably see you on Friday, man. Take it easy. My favorite Southern phrase I heard is, damn, it is racing harder than a cow pissing on a flat rock. I should have done it in some sort of, damn, it's pissing, raining harder, like a K Kona accent. You know what I never got? Okay. So people always, okay, so like redneck is a term that doesn't have a whole lot of positivity behind it. But honestly, redneck is like a really good, or it used to be a really good term. It was like all of the people in, or what is it, like Missouri, Mississippi, I can't remember, Virginia maybe, who like went against the company rules because the workplace was unsafe. And they like literally fought their employers with like guns and shit. And whenever somebody died, I think they like put a red bandana on their neck to like honor them. I was like, what the fuck? This is incredible. Why is this a bad thing? This is amazing. It was so cool. And now people get called rednecks like, I guess unironically badly, and I don't really understand where that came from. It was like one of the utmost symbols of respect they could have ever given. It's kind of wild, man. 12.5-hour shift? Jesus, well, you better get some sleep for that. Have a good one, man. And have a good weekend, too. That's a big boy shift, Jesus. The only old gross looks bad vibe is D2. Oh no, really? I love D2, especially the cutscenes. They look phenomenal. Honestly, I think the Diablo 2 cutscenes rival the current Blizzard cutscenes. That's gotta be nostalgia talking, right? Like, there's no way that's actually true. I think they look phenomenal. The in-game graphics are definitely dated. I understand that. Did you watch the same vid? I think I watched the... I think it was Bernie Sanders having a conversation with a bunch of Trump supporters and seeing if he could find like a middle ground. I was like, that's really cool. It was a really wholesome, great video. Yeah, we watched the exact same video. That's sick. What'd you think of it? Did you like it? I thought it was really good. It was super wholesome. It was cool that they all realized they were just like people. You just watched it today? Holy. What are the odds? I must have been on the ground floor. Dude, that's great. Very wholesome. I always like the videos where people like put aside their differences and come to common ground and realize there's a lot more to things than just opinions and politics. He just seems like a cool dude. Like, I would love to go grab a beer with him, though he probably doesn't drink. He seems like a cool guy. He's got a lot of, like, interesting ideas. I know, I don't mean to get too political, because I know it's a divisive thing, but, like, I wish people could have different political opinions in the same space and get along. Like, I think that's the biggest problem with politics. It seems so divisive nowadays. I feel like that never used to be the case. It shouldn't divide people. It should bring people together. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know. I'm just some stupid Canadian. What do I know? That's what I think. I think it's a lot more wholesome when that shit happens. When the D2 remake, we swapped graphics, there are issues. Really? What were the problems? I didn't play enough of it to know. I looked at it and it looked awesome. What were the problems it had? I'm really curious. Dude, I loved that game, man. That was one of my favorites when I was a kid. Loved D2. All those Mephisto runs. Ugh, the Bale runs too. A lot of runs in that game. Not a lot of fiber. He had 6 HP. Probably didn't need to do that. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the spine right here, right now. It's time for a super strength pot and not a spine. That's okay, though, because we have one more strength pot dose, and that means we're going to get it on kill number 69. It was great. He's a great guy. It's just insane to me how dumb the general American public are. Well, I mean, it is crazy, but, like, it's not just, like, you know, let's be honest. There are a lot of, let's call them uneducated, because I think that's the biggest problem, right? It's not that people are, like, inherently stupid. I mean, like, those people probably do exist, and whatever, it is what it is. But a lot of people just don't have access to great education. And it's not really their fault. It sucks. It's really brutal. Like, dude, I'm not saying I'm uneducated, because I think by definition that's not true. But even me, like, because I came from, like, small town in Canada. Like, small-ish. Like, not super small, but small-ish. And I remember going to university, and my school just didn't even bother teaching me the things I needed to learn to be able to do the course. They just knew that enough people who went to that school weren't going to university, so it didn't matter. So they just, like, didn't teach me the curriculum. So there were kids that were from, like, right downtown Toronto, who were, like, from the rich neighborhoods, who were immediately above me. And there was nothing I could do besides just, like, cram all of the knowledge possible in, like, 3 weeks' time to play catch-up. It sucked. I remember looking at this guy during, like, the review. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And everyone's like, what do you mean? This is basic stuff. Oh, shit. I am fucked. I think it's just a lack of education. The second you start considering people with differing opinions as less than people, you've lost the plot. Oh god, yeah. I feel like that's the final step, man. There's a lot more steps before that you could do better, I think, than that. Like, geez, yelling at people who have a different political opinion is kind of crazy. Or just assuming that they're wrong immediately on every single front because you believe something different. I don't think anybody on either side is 100% correct all the time. People make mistakes. Like, on both sides. And it shouldn't even be a both sides thing. The real sides it should be are the common folk versus the people, like the billionaires in the society that are draining all the resources from everyone else. That should be the real sides here. Anyway. Anyway, I kind of digress a little bit. I'm a little, myself, I feel like I'm a little far from the plot at this very moment. Ludian class. Dude, that's really good. That's really funny. That is really funny. The 2000 graphics are way better than the D2R graphics rolled back. Oh. Interesting. So I didn't play it rolled back. But that's really interesting. How'd they fuck that up? Wouldn't they just have to, like, literally put your OG game into the current game. I know it's not as simple as that. But damn, dude, that sucks. Have a good one, Dawson. Thanks for being here, man. Have a great night, and hopefully I see you on Friday. Discord still hasn't posted the YouTube link? I saw it posted. It's in new vids. I see it right here. Yeah, it's in the YouTube subscribers. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. It's in new videos. The new videos announcement channel. I think the new graphics look great. Yo, this will be the one. I have a rare not Chris feeling. Deal. Let's do it right now. We've got to capitalize on this feeling. Oh shit, I forgot to grab my strength pot. It's holding me back. I didn't need it anyway. You don't have that channel? What? Maybe you have to go on to the onboarding and see. Huh. That's weird. I thought I just gave everybody who was a Twitch sub or a Twitch follower the same role for YouTube, but I guess not. Weird. I'm here for all the YouTube videos. I don't know, man. I don't know what to... Oh, you don't even need it? Well, then we're good. You're not cooked and we have nothing to talk about. Oh my god. Directly to the singular tile, huh? Thank you for that, Scurious. Very cool. The one tile I couldn't go to is the one he brought me to. Ah. It's good. It's good. Really good. I've completely detached myself from political parties. Instead, view each political issue from what I consider to be the best argument. Probably the best way to do it, man. I wouldn't say I've done the same, but I don't know. I don't automatically assume that every single thing that the party I voted for is the correct choice. I think it's kind of crazy thing to think. Honestly, whenever I vote, I'm kind of voting for the least best or the least worst option. Whoever's the least out of the bad is the one I end up picking. I don't think any of them are my prime candidates. But generally, I'll vote for the ones that, like, make sense for me, I think. I certainly don't vote against my own self-interests. Which is not greed, by the way, if anyone was curious. It's not my self-interest. As I monetize all of my content and rob you of your money. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Chris. We're probably pretty similar, you and I. I mean, we're also musicians, so generally speaking, there's one side of the fence that we typically lean toward. Ludi is voting for more tax havens. Exactly. This goddamn sailing AFK is too good. Did you think you'd ever be back? Or is this shocking to you, how good sailing is? Oh, come on. What do you, avoid my prayer flick? Unbelievable. This guy is flexing all over me this kill. He knows I didn't bring the strength pot. I'm gonna go grab some food, some munchies. Cool. I don't know why we didn't run back. I still haven't checked to see if you can get food from his pile yet either. I gotta try that. Remind me, guys, come on. I need a reminder. I always forget this. We got 40 prayers still, we're good. Everything's cool. There's talk in the woodwork for Diablo 2 updates? Whoa, okay. Like when it comes out for China, they're adding new content. Ew, microtransaction stacks or stashes? That's gross, what the fuck? Dude, can Blizzard ever help themselves from that shit? Like getting their grubby little paws over all of the art they make? Why do they do that? Why do they ruin all the good shit they make? With money. I hate it. I mean, if the updates are actual good content, like DLC worthy, I would pay. Sure. Like, I don't want microtransactions in a game from like 2004. Kind of like RuneScape. Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit, man. God, they just can't help themselves. Cannot wait for Guam to join my next group, Iron Man. I don't know, I read his next messages. It sounds like he's quitting right after sailing, you sure? All I'm doing is clicking every 20 minutes anyway. That's just what RuneScape is, what do you mean? A fucking 25-year-old game, it sounds like they're gonna milk it for everything they can. That is the ActiBliz philosophy, I'm not surprised. God, it's brutal, dude. Now, that company's been done for a decade. Rat Jam's one of the best emotes. It has to be. Name a better emote. I'll wait. Don't you fucking dare, Scurious. He's gonna drag me directly in. No, there are some better emotes, but Rat Jam is a good one. Big fan. Kind of an appropriate one for right now, too. TBH. You know what? I've just realized. That's from Bear in the Big Blue House, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the rat from that show. Huh. I have never realized that until this very moment. I just looked at it and went, haha, funny mouse, dance. That's the rat from Bear in the Big Blue House. His name Tutter. That is a phenomenal name. Dude, I'm gonna buy a dog and name him that. That's great. Tutter? What a name! You have a plush of him in the cupboard? That is... Why the cupboard? I love it, but why? If it's a show reference, full disclosure, I haven't seen that show since I was a child. I do not remember it that well. I was a youngin'. It is not. No, I think it is. Pretty sure it's the rat from Bear in the Big Blue House. Did I not flick that? I feel like I should have flicked that. That's kind of weird, no? Special occasion Tutter. Only for Christmas dinners do we bring this fella out of his home. Home, I don't know why I said it like that. Home. See, we didn't need the strength pot after all. The real strength pot was the friends we made along the way. Well, a strength pot would be nice though. It would be pretty good. Easy game, didn't even need it. Definitely needed this rune battle axe at kill number 69 though, that's for sure. Because it's in a bag of plushes from when I was a kid. Oh, you just keep it in the cupboard. James, I got you. I mean Luke, or whoever the fuck. I got you. Hold. Hold. There. That looks like Tutter. Pretty sure that's the guy. The same fella. I get the 7 TV Rat Jam. Oh. Oh. No, the BTTV one's the better one for sure. I get the Tutter one. Gotta start putting unflavored protein isolate by the teaspoon into my food. Like, you have to do that right now? Or are you saying in general you should probably start doing this? Or do you have to start doing this? There's so many different ways this message could go. Unflavored protein isolate. Do you use whey? Petition to remove 7 TV Rat Jam. It's inferior. Do you get to the 7 TV one too? Please do that, Ludi. Okay. I don't even know why I have to. Enjoy, thanks. What do we have here? What is going on here? Breakfast! Sorry, hold up. What? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, 7 TV. Jingle time? Okay, Jingle 2. I am down. 7TV. That's me. Emotes. How do I do this? That's me. Where is Rat Jam? Oh, search. Yeah, that's way worse. That's way worse. All right, done. There's the strength pot I left behind. I know you guys can't see this right now, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be watching this video because I am curious. And then we are gonna be doing Jingle because I love Jingle RS and it's a lot of fun and everybody should enjoy this content because it's really good content. And then I will probably kill some more. Yeah, it's 4:16. Yeah, we got time. We'll kill some Scurious. Finish the fight. Oh, we gotta do Obor too. I gotta do Obor. Maybe I'll do that this time. Stay at 69 kills for the minute and fight Obor. All right. I've seen this. This is a real outtake. It's phenomenal. These are the actual voice actors. That's incredible. I like to believe that entire thing was improv. It's gotta be, right? Like, there's no way they planned that. It's so good. What is it, you slimy piece of shit? Come on, Hobag, make me a pot pie. Yeah, the slow turn from Bear as well. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Jingle. What am I doing? Oh my god. Jingle, Jinglers. I've learned. I barely got that though, but I've learned. I didn't pick this one this time. What a big, this is a Rat Jam. This song is maybe the biggest Rat Jam in RuneScape. What is this? Is this a library? Is this the Saren library? How do I get there? It almost sounds like it. No clue where it is. We teleported there in Letya, Shetya, however the fuck you say this. How do you get there? This is it. This is it right here, right? I think this is the library. That's a new record, fellas. We got 3 perfects in a row. We've never done this well. Wow. #1 performing Ludi cover? It's either that or Eyewitness theme, right? I think the library took you 3 5-hour streams, amazing times. That's true. I remember. That's why I know this music. %? Could you imagine? No idea where this is. Thanks a lot, Roki. You liked it? Wow, okay. I guess you liked it. Trouble Brewing, really? It's the one that starts out like Bandos and becomes all jolly. Like Jolly Roger? Okay. 4 1Ks? Ooh. I've heard this. Mo is the PKer at the very beginning. Yeah, there's always a Mo Easter egg. Is this Crandor? I've definitely heard this. I think this is... You don't think this is Crandor? The Battlefield in Artie. Could be. He did call me a rat. Have a good one, Roki. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Have a great evening. Hopefully I see you Friday. I think you might be right. This does seem right. I don't think I ever would have got that. Our streak is gone. Listen, if we get one more though, like that's still really good. It'll still be the best we've probably ever done. If we waited for this part, we would have known it wasn't the battlefield. I don't think I ever would have came here though. That's a great song. Holy. Wait. I know this. I know this. Is it... where's this from? It is Mostly Harmless? It's here, right? I was actually gonna guess here. What world are you on? 492. Are you gonna show me your Chad outfit? Wildest music tracks. Mostly Harmless is kind of an underrated area, man. No one ever goes here. Well, people go here for the clogs, but other than that. Oh, definite pirate vibes, for sure. I wonder how much Sailing moved music tracks around. Do you think it did? Nailed it. We did really well today. That was super good. Good shit. Way better than our disappointment on Monday. It has to be a new record. That's 4,075 points. It's massive. Good shit, boys. We did great. I love Jingle, man. What a good time. It's so cool. No, that has to be a new record. The new sailing tracks are nice, are they? Nice. Copy the results and post them on the subreddit. As an advertisement for my new video, that's a great idea. Stream 2 in a row of quietly asking Ludi to add me. Oh, it's you. I better add you. Hold up. There. Are you the streamer and YouTuber Ludi Games? What a coincidence. You're Roki Games. All right, let's see. How are we doing? Let me see. Crab's been good, huh? You been enjoying the crab? I see, I see. How else are we doing? Sailing, cool. Got to try out sailing a little bit. Some wood cutting, wholesome content. Agility, very important. Yeah, seems solid. Look at your fit. All right, man, get out of here. Love it. Love the Iron Man life. Have a good one. Love the steel. Is that iron square shield? Hold up. Dude, you can get a better one from the Hill Giants down here. That's great. Yeah, I agree, man. Why are our feet underground now? It's just been this way ever since sailing dropped. It's so annoying. I don't understand why either. All right, Guam. What's your name? Is it that? I had you... Wait, why is my thing for Guam, Guam? No shit. That's not very helpful. What was I thinking? I mean, the ground would be fairly muddy down here, if you could call it ground. Mostly feces and scraps. That's true. That was my Easter egg attempt. Okay. This was a pivotal moment in the series. I'm sure it'll make the cut. Good to see you, Rogi. Have a good night. Yeah, I've noticed it too, though, Mo. It's driving me nuts. Especially for, like, getting content for the videos. Why is this not working anymore? Oh, I've been typing into the... Okay, that makes sense. Why are my hotkeys just doing nothing? They're cold keys, man. Why aren't they working? They're not doing shit. I made them QWER, like QWERTY, basically. I think maybe just up to R. Are you happy now, Guam? Are you pleased that I've added you? Not quietly? Are you loudly pleased? What if he changed it to Leaf of Ranarr? How would you know it's him? This is a good point. I'm sure that was on his mind. A lot of big funk tunes today. I like it. Again, pop punk and pop funk kind of day. Hopefully it means popular video too. I hope it does well. I imagine it's not going to do as well as the first one, because I think that's just kind of like par for the course for Snowflake accounts. Usually the first video is the best. Like for series, it's like first and last. But I hope it does okay. Wow, we just took 8 from these stupid little rats. It's almost as much as the big boy. Did you post in the Reddit like the first one? I didn't. And honestly, I don't think it was super helpful, the Reddit. I think if anything, it actually delayed it a little bit. Because from everything I've been looking up about YouTube and how it works and how the algorithm works, it's all based on 2 things. YouTube recommending your video is how 90% of people will watch it. So it's the most important thing to do. And it's all based on 2 factors. Factor 1 is how many people click through on the thumbnail to actually watch the video. And factor 2 is what proportion of the video they'll watch. So how long they'll actually watch the video. And obviously it matters more for longer videos. Like it's more meaningful if someone watches for like 30 minutes of a really long video. So those are kind of the 2 things. That song didn't even end. What the fuck happened? So I don't think posting to Reddit's helpful for either of those. So I just didn't really do it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid of me, but I thought I'd just let the YouTube algorithm take the wheel on that one. Anyway, that's everything I've learned about YouTube. I don't know, a lot of it is pretty counterintuitive. You'd be surprised. But a lot of it is also just posted by YouTube themselves. Like, they tell you this. I don't know if trusting YouTube is a good idea or not, but I don't know, I feel like they might have an idea. I hope it's being an honest employer. Because technically, I guess we are employed by YouTube now, which is kind of wild. A wild sentiment. It's cool to know. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be very helpful. It's kind of sad, though, to be like, oh, I'm just not going to post to Reddit at all. I mean, I'm very okay with it. But it's sad that, like, technically people posting to Reddit could be a detriment. Like, it's very strange. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's really just all about how long people watch the video for. And how many people actually click on the thumbnail. Those are the 2 metrics they use to promote it to other people on their platform. It makes sense though, right? Because like, YouTube as a company, I imagine its main goal is to keep people on the platform. Like, that's gotta be goal number 1. And the best way to do that is them clicking on more videos and watching longer portions of their content. It's gotta be. It makes sense to me, at least. Like, people hopping around videos probably isn't the best way to keep them on the platform. What do I know? I feel like you can serve up fewer ads that way if they're hopping around all the time. I'm gonna snooze this advertisement. Oh, it's only 5 minutes. I shouldn't have even done it. Not worth it. I gotta run another ad break regardless, I guess. All right. About time to eat from the food pile. Almost time. This is kill number 70, by the way. It's a good number. It's a strong number. Nice. Last second, got it. Dude, I love the food pile tech. I think it's so funny. What an interesting mechanic to add to a boss. I know it's like there with the God Wars dungeon, like altars, kind of. But like, I don't know, just like having piles of food in this rat cave, I feel like is very thematic. It's kind of a novel idea. Nah, I don't think below 100, man. They actually hit so hard and accurately. I think if it was below like, maybe like 30, I would go for it, but I mean, they can hit like 8s, I mean, up to 4, right? So if 2 of them are on us, he tends to spread them around you. Like this. So we would have had 2 streams of them on us at this point. Although we wouldn't have had to kill the last pile, but I don't think it takes as long as killing him would. It's tough to say, though. Tough to say, I don't know. Could be wrong. But would he be dead? I don't know. So like here. Here, I'm gonna try to kill him. Like this seems reasonable to me. We've taken 3 damage, 6 damage, 7 damage, 9. So they do deal a lot of damage. Huh, another rune full helm. That's so weird. What are the odds of that? That is like 4 or 5 rune full helms in one day. Ridiculous. So many rune full helms. 70 Scurious kills, still no spine. It's a 1 in 17? Fuck that. Oh my god. No, not 6 or 7. 4 or 5. Different. Close. But different. Yeah, maybe we can experiment with tanking the rats a little bit more. Maybe we can say, like, anything below 50. Let's start doing that. See how it goes. It depends on our HP too, right? Like, if we're pretty low on the HP front, probably not the best idea on the planet. But maybe it's worth. I don't know. Oh my god, McKinnon's comment on your YouTube. I know him, he has good intentions, but quite enjoys the old critique. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, I'll be expecting a big critique. Oh yeah, behind Scurious, absolutely. Yeah, we've kind of been doing that already, but yeah, it's probably a good idea to keep that in mind going forward. Anything below 50, I feel like we can probably just tank it. 100, I think, is scary, because that's only 50 HP less than, or fewer than when we started the fight, that phase. But maybe. I'll try it out. McKinnon's comment on YouTube. Do I pull it up or no? Do you want me to read this on stream? Will it make me sad and not want to be a YouTuber anymore? Or is it a reasonable critique, where, like, I can get some constructive feedback from it? All right, Jasper, have a good one, man. I'm about to kill Obor if you're curious. It should only take about a minute. Purely OSRS gameplay content. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, the gameplay isn't riveting in my video. Not really what it's about, so fair enough. He's allowed to critique that, I suppose. Probably don't need to withdraw all this shit because I imagine we'll... I don't think we're gonna die to Obor, but it's probably not worth living after that encounter. Let's do this just in case, though. You never know. I don't want to clog up the old bank. Because we have 2 spots left, and I don't want to delete shit. Not worth living. Super sad, I know. Alright, let's check it out. I'm curious. You've got my interest. Let me see. I wonder if I just type in Ludi, will it come up? There's this asshole again, man. He's always been my rival. Where's the new one, YouTube? What the fuck? I don't know why I don't need to rewatch the... McKinnon, huh? Let's see. Where is it? Intentionally dying and leaving the area just to bank stuff for the future doesn't really sound appropriate to me. If you're fine leaving the area to deposit items for the future, doesn't really feel like a boss is our only account anymore. I feel like it's pretty different. Was he expecting me to never die? I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's not really, I don't see it. Let me think of this more. It doesn't matter now, we've already done it. Kind of irrelevant. Usually dying and leaving there just to bank stuff for the future? Is that appropriate? Nah, fuck that. I think it's cool what we're doing. It's a completely unique way of doing it. I think it's neat. Do it, I'll nuke him in UIM Discord. No, it's not hurtful at all. Do you think it's justified? I don't know. I feel like... How is that not boss areas only if you're still only getting all the things from boss areas? Like, I'm not playing a UIM. No offense, Luke. I don't really want to. I don't know. Some people were saying that it's crazy that it's weird. It's weird the sides. I'm not upset, by the way. I just do think it's kind of funny to hear both sides of this. Because this is what always happens. So I get 2 different types of comments on YouTube. And they're the people who are like, dude, you should be using the Edgeville Bank because it's in your chunk. It is stupid that you're not doing this. And then you get the other side where it's like, you've left a boss area for 1 second. This is not a boss area only account. I get it. Yes, technically you are correct. He says underground only, but you go, yeah, exactly. It's the exact same thing. It's like, well, yeah. Like, I do need to go to the other areas. I can't just stay in boss areas forever. But, like, I thought it was a really interesting, unique way to get around the banking limitations. I thought it was super unique, so I wanted to do it. Am I in a free-to-play world? What's going on here? Why are there so many people down here? I just saw, like, 5 dudes in here. Yeah, it's funny the kind of comments you get, though. Like, I mean, obviously you can't appeal to everybody. So you just, the thing at the end of the day is you just do whatever you think is best, but it is kind of funny to see both sides of the coin and be like, well, it can't be both. What do I do? What do you recommend? Let's brainwash him? Nah, man, whatever. I don't care. He's allowed to have whatever opinion he wants. Doesn't matter to me. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure we can literally just face tank him if we pray protect from missiles. So I'm gonna face tank him while praying protect from missiles. Let's do this. I'm gonna run here. So if he smacks us, yeah, exactly. Might do that too. Okay, we're actually taking some damage here. Thank you. I might do that. Dude, we are dealing no... Thank you. Okay. Dealing like 0 damage. What's up, Power? Dude, late join to the stream. I can't... There's no drop coming. Are you sure you want to be here? What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. God, words. You finished Scurious? Nah, we're going back to an old boss because we got 1 key for him. This was the boss before Bryophyta. This is the one that you also need keys for. Funny enough. And it's very good. Uh-oh, hold up. Yeah, this is the boss the video's all about. Yeah, this is Obo. Easy, look at that. See? We could probably kill 2 Obors now. Love a good oboe. Nothing wrong with an oboe. Well, here it is. Time to get the coveted fabled giant, or the coveted fabled hill giant club. Or 18k cash. One of, I knew it was one of the 2. Cool. Bye, Obo. See ya. Well, I guess now we just kill some more hill giants, get some more limpwort roots, make some more strength pots. Keep on keeping on. Ah, there's one right there. I can't even grab it. Feels so bad. We're hopping. End of the day, your rules will always be longer than the name of the series. Correct. It is very hard to be succinct with an entire rule set. Agree. It's your decision what is and what isn't allowed in your rules because they're your rules. You know, I tend to agree with you on that one. But, I mean, I also get it. I understand why people get upset about certain rules. Like, if they're invested in a series, which I don't know if this is the case for this McKinnon fella. If they're invested in a series, and they really like it, and then something happens that they don't like, they're upset about it. Whatever, it's fine. He would also be very upset at me for going to, I don't know, probably Wintertodd, so that's fine. Or going to Tempo Ross, probably in the future going to Giant Crab Boss, the Gemstone Crab. You probably won't enjoy that, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe the series just isn't for him. I'd rather him learn it earlier than late. Dude. I do like the oboe. The oboe is a cool instrument. Honestly, though, since doing all these, like, music covers and things, not covers, but, like, creating music for the series, clarinet goes hard. Squidward is actually onto something, man. Clarinet's a really good instrument. I always thought it was a joke. It's, like, phenomenal. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what that's to, but okay. I actually really don't like one of Ludi's rules he is doing during this series. Is it that I'm playing RuneScape and not World of Warcraft? Is that the main thing? Sax greater than clarinet. Those are very different, my friend. That's a very different sounding instrument. Different vibe for sure. Generally, I'd agree though. I think sax is great. Both woodwind. Yes, sax has a reed, but it's also like made of brass, so it sounds quite different. I would say that sax and oboe are actually closer than sax and clarinet. If I had to say, and that might be crazy of me, I don't know. But yeah, you're right, it is technically a woodwind. The rule that he doesn't do drops at the end of the stream. Is that a gotchi though? Is that? I feel like that's maybe just true. Please work. Where's the light? Oh my god, it fucking broke. There's no light. It's supposed to turn on. What's going on? Hello? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Power. I don't know what happened. I thought it would work. I'm disappointed. That's a shame, man. It was so cool that it... Was that your idea? That was your idea too, wasn't it? I could be wrong on this, but I think it was. Pretty sure that was a power play. They are closer? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I haven't found a good place for an oboe yet in my covers. Although I think there might have been one in... Actually, Barbarianism might have an oboe in it. I can't remember. Is it software or hardware? It's always software, man. It's me. Software doesn't work for me, ever. It's guaranteed to be that. You know it's that. There's no way that light strip broke already. No way. It's sad. I wish it did work. It's the smart plug it's attached to. I guarantee it. Has to be. I don't know. I think my favorite instrument so far has probably been clarinet. Out of all the ones I've been using. Bassoon's really good too. I do like me a bassoon. You play instruments, don't you, Luke? What do you play? Are you a sax guy? Oh. It's TTS. Jesus Christ. I love that the Biden one is so bad. It's so funny. Is ice cream an instrument? And it is just completely incoherent. So good. It's gotta be the software. Let's see. I think I could probably turn it on from here. So, it's the software. That's really bright. Hold up. Is that brighter than it's supposed to be? I should just never update anything. No, that's good. Dude, that looks so good. I can't believe it's not working anymore. God damn it. That's so cool. What do you do? What do you do? Damn. So it's the software. It's weird, I even resynced everything before I went live today. So I'm surprised it didn't work. I don't know what else to do about it. I'm very curious to see how the video's doing. I don't want to look though. I know it's not going to be as good as the first one, or like do the numbers that the first one will do, I guess is the better way to put it. I know that's the case. I've got to temper my expectations. That's what I gotta get better at. I've got to realize that the first one of a series is probably always going to be the highest viewed. That's what I need to do. So what would be a good amount to get? Half? Would half of the first one be good? I don't know. I'm not sure what the amount would be. It's true, yeah. Yeah, if other people come back to it, it will gain more views. That's true. Just a little bit more than half. Okay. I'm gonna kill thugs and get another looting bag. I imagine thugs are the thing to kill. What's the drop rate for Chaos Druids? I don't remember. It's 1 in 11. So it is better, but these are way faster. It's probably just the thugs. Oh, they drop law runes too? No, it's definitely these. Gotta bury these bones, guys. I can't forget this. I need to make this a habit for when we get to the catacombs. I'm so used to the big bones now. Yeah, it's true. The first one will get more, like, for every, I don't know what the stats will be, but I imagine for every, like, 10 videos, or 10 views the first video gets, I imagine I'd get at least one. There we go. A Guam Leap and a looting bag. Name a better combo. Get it? Because looting bag sounds kind of like looty bag, and anyway, I digress. Do that, let's do this. Probably put that tuna in there. Almost ate the cheese, that would have been brutal. You could probably put these 4 rune full helms in this looting bag. 4. Yeah, fire runes, why not? Death runes, we'll take that. Super strength, ranging pot, prayer pot, another super strength. I think the rest I'm probably keeping on me though. This seems pretty, oh, we're killing hill giants. They can't drop earth runes, shockingly. They can't drop nature runes, I don't think. They can't drop air runes either. So I think this is all worth putting in the bag. Okay, we're good. Cool. You gained what? 4K subs? I always set me bare minimum expectations, so I'd say 4K. Yeah. Totally. That sounds great. I'm sure I'll get 4,000 more subs. Oh, you're saying 4,000 views? No, dude, you think that every single new subscriber will watch this? I don't think that's true. I don't think it'll happen. In 2.5 hours, I can start charting the Fremy Seas and finish my log. Dude, nice. What's your sailing level at? Request? Let's see. Normally I don't do this thing, but you gave me my title, so I feel like I should probably give you a freebie. We've got a Toby Flake one that's super cool because it auto adds it. Well, let's see. Why isn't this loading? I feel like I kind of owe you one. Oh. Oh, that's the easiest yes ever. Yep. How'd you know? That's the easiest ad ever. Also the easiest ad ever for Luke. Yeah, you guys know me. Greedy Looty, giving you guys ads. I used all of my... Here's the thing. Twitch gives you 3 opportunities to snooze ads every stream. You're allowed to delay ads by 15 minutes every, like, 5 hours. I used all of them today. There was no longer I could delay it. There was no more time that I could use to delay the ad. I did everything I could. We back? Welcome back. That wasn't too bad, actually. What was that, like 15, 30 seconds? Not terrible. I've seen like 3-minute ads on this platform, which is unbelievable to me. Welcome back, man. I'm thinking of buying a new microphone. I'm thinking about it. There's one mic in particular that I think would be really good for voiceovers. And it's not the SM7B that like every streamer and their mom buys. It's called a WA87 Junior. And I don't know, I mean, you guys, I don't know how much you know about like music gear, but there's this like super old, super good microphone that was used in the studios forever on like every single vocal track you've pretty much ever listened to. And this is a poor man's version of that. So some guy to Texas made it to the same spec and tried to replicate it as close as possible. So I kind of want to buy that. Give your current mic to your friend and keep his. Are you nuts? You would never do that. Absolutely not. No, I think this would be a cooler mic to record with anyway. So I don't know why I would keep his. I'll buy your old one. You always get compliments on your mic? Dude, okay. I was talking to Mo about this the other day. How much money do you think I spent on this microphone? How much do you think this cost me? Take a stab at it. I'll give you $5. Wow, that's a steal. Free. No, I paid... I bought it brand new. $40. Guys, you're aiming a little low here. What mic is it? Well, if I told you the name of the mic, you just Google how much it costs. It's an AT2020. It's an Audio-Technica AT2020. It was not $500. It was $70. It was a $70 Canadian microphone. It is bottom of the barrel for condenser mics. You were close. Most people would not have, I mean, if you don't know like the relative costs of microphones, like I understand, I get it. But it was it's pretty low. It's pretty low. Some brisket in exchange. Do you only want it because it was my mic? Or is that egotistic of me? I don't know. You can even keep the splatter guard. How does that sound? How about that? That's free. I won't even clean it. That's just for you. Free beer! Here, I'll show you guys the tactic. Drink our strength pot. 5 attack levels from 1 beer. That's brutal. We're a lightweight, holy shit. I said 5 USD, that's 70 Canadian. About equivalent exchange, sure. Mine's old as shit, was $40, and recycling is cool. That is true. Recycling is pretty cool. No, I'm not gonna sell this mic. I think it's a useful thing to have. They are actually used in professional studios. Ooh. As room mics, often. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate that. The beer glass is the size of your head. It is a bit of a stein, huh? Check it out. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? Free beer. Wow. Isn't that nuts? You can just do that? Also, have you guys ever looked at the ground item for the key halves? It's so bad. It's just 2D. Everything else in this game is 3D. Okay, I guess technically it's 3D. But like, what is the shadow? It looks so bad. Why? Why? Who did that? Why has nobody updated it in like 20 years? I can also write it off since there's 2 people subbing. Dude, I really should write things off. I have never written off. What are the odds of that? There's no way. What? He knew. How did he know? That's crazy. Holy shit. What are the odds of that? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but what just happened? Okay. The odds of those 2 things happening subsequently is mind-bogglingly low, especially because they're from different sources. Getting both halves of that key within 10 seconds. I've never had anything even close to that happen in my life. Look at the drop rate on these things, okay? That is ridiculous. Oh my god, crazy. No, you don't understand. It is crazy. This is ridiculous. Getting the loop half from that was 1 in 5,461. Getting a mysterious old man event happens every 1 to 2 hours, and it's like a 1 in 30. And him deciding to give me not only just a half of the key, but also the half that I needed to finish the other half is a 1 in 150. The odds of that are ridiculous. And not only that, it was the next thing I got. I got them back to back. You don't get it. You don't get it. That was crazy. That was actually nuts. You can write off the square footage of your office? Really? Write off internet, write off Twitch subscriptions, gas. Dude, I don't do any of that shit. I really should. That is true. I guess you don't consider the first part, but it's pretty wild that immediately after being handed the one half of the key from the mysterious old man random event, not even 30 feet down the hallway, the hill giant drops one at a rate of like 1 in 5k. That's crazy. And it's the right one. Which is, I guess, still a 1 in 5k. I guess it would be, yeah, it'd be getting both pieces of that back to back in the same dungeon. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good analogy. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. I've seen it happen twice. All right. Same dungeon from like 2 monsters back to back? That's insane. The very next kill? Never me lucky. That's crazy. And the same person got it? That's insane. That is actually crazy. I've never even seen that drop before. TBH. Speaking of WoW, you guys want to watch some WoW? Because I think the stream is over now, and I think I'm going to send you over to Neo, because I haven't... This is him right now. I haven't tuned into him for a little bit, and I want to say hello. I think I'm going to go raid him. If you don't want to watch WoW, I understand completely. But it's a quiet day on Ludi's follower list, and Neo's right there, so I think we're going to go pay him a visit. It's been great, guys. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Super do. And thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing it with your moms. I appreciate all of that. And it was just a fun stream too in general, so thanks for being part of it. We are raiding Mr. Neo. He is right here, and this is the command. We are gonna do this, hold up, this raid message, because it is my favorite raid message, and I'm gonna do it, and I don't care if you guys do or not, but I hope you do. Have a great night, guys. I will be live Wednesday. We are gonna raid him in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.